Yes, you can. You can hear it. And there it is. Trials and Tribulations, Episode 5, Bridge to Turnabout, Part 3/1, Investigation Time. We are gonna be investigating. And this is where we left off. Edgeworth is looking dapper as always, but sorry Edgy, we're gonna do a little skippity-hop-a-doodle here. So, the situation. Let's start with the characters. Maya went to the inner temple for spiritual training and is now trapped in there. She is still, yes. That Mia Fage is still dead. Pearl Faye, Maya's cousin, channeling prodigy. She has amazingly powerful spiritual abilities. For some reason, it doesn't say that she's missing currently. Godot, we do not care. Rick, we don't care. Bikini, head of Hasakura Temple, discovered the murder. Pretty much, like, she's an interesting one because it doesn't seem like she's lying. And she definitely seems like she, you know, actually gives a shit about Iris. So, I do believe that what she's saying is true, but it's just weird. Pretty much all the things that she has witnessed. We still don't know pretty much anything about Ellie's Deonamin. Ah, I think I said her name right this time. I remember someone always pointing out that the X is silent, so Deonamin. Don't know enough about her still. Kinda hoping that we'll find out something today. Iris is still sus as hell. She's still suspicious as heck. But we have this weird scenario where we're possibly thinking that it's either Dahlia, but she's just taking some bullshittery lessons #1s here, because I don't know. Or it could genuinely be just a different person completely. Or it's someone related to Dahlia who just looks exactly like her. I don't... Honest to God, I can't tell. This a-hole has caused us some troubles that he didn't need to cause us, but by God. God damn it, Larry. Anywho. Mon Karma's back. Briefly. She kind of took us on yesterday when we were edgy. And, well, partially thanks to, I suppose, both Edgeworth and Francisca, we kind of got the case rolling for the next day, so kudos for that. Even though she was trying to, you know, genuinely beat Edgy, but even Edgeworth said that, nah, actually, you were a good person to be against me, because, this way they did managed to find some truth behind the lies. And now we are on the second day. We're basically on the same day, but we are now getting a chance to look through things a bit better. And then we have Edgy here. Basically, Edgy and Francisca have nothing to do with this case other than that they just kind of, you know, backed us up a bit. Because Phoenix was incapable of doing anything and Godot is no... God knows where. And when it comes to evidence stuff, we still have this occult New Year's issue, the occult magazine featuring Hasakura Temple. We have the map of the surrounding area. We still have the hanging scroll, shows Misty Faye. We have that. We didn't have to use this, and part of the evidence, so we still have that. Photo of Ellie's, and yeah, that's a thing. We still have Iris's hood. Protects from evil. That's still, I feel like that's gonna come in handy at some point. The weather data that says the time when it snowed, when the lightning struck, how long the bridge was on fire, all that info is here. We got the Shinshito. That's only the tip part, and 2 other blades are covered in blood. third one a little bit, but not enough. And has the victim's blood and suspects fingerprints on it, but it's not a murder weapon. Yes, this much we found out, that this thing was not used as a murder weapon. And that the actual murder weapon is still missing. Hello Lonkero, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Thursday. We're just starting and I'm just going through the evidences that we have. Just went through the profiles. Just refreshing my own memory as well here. We got the victim's staff, carried by Elise Donovan when she was alive, has her fingerprints on it. We got Elise's autopsy report. Cause of loss of blood from stab in the back. Body fell 10 feet after death. That is very interesting still. And somehow, once she got stabbed and fell to 10 feet, she was also covered in a lot of bruises and was eventually found beneath the Shinchito. And the Shinchito was held by the Misty Face statue. Then we have Iris's testimony. Rang lights out bell at 10 p.m. and was then in her room until the murder was discovered. We got the track photos. We still have this. We know that the snowmobile was used. And most likely was used to carry the body from point A to point B. That's what we discovered last time. But that's just a theory so far. We got a crime photo, and this is the gruesome photo showing that somehow this poor woman was stabbed, thrown off while she was already dead, 10 feet, and then somehow still ends up underneath the statue and being stabbed with a sword again. My god, what did this woman do to deserve all that? I have no clue. Then we got Larry's infinite sketch of... It even says, horrible sketch of what he saw the night of the crime. And this is literally what we were staring last time. Like, what the hell, Larry? I still can't tell whether he threw that upside down or not. And then... this bloody thing that was found by Larry. And he didn't think that this would be an important thing at all until it was literally pointed out. Crystal spear found on a outcropping near Dusky Bridge has blood on it. Came from the victim's staff. So, whoop-de freaking do. So we have that too. I actually thought that this could have been like a... something even more important. Like, I'm starting to think that this thing was freaking used to, like, pummel her or something. Because they did mention that Dynamis's body had bruises in it. It made me immediately think that, was she, like, bonked with the staff? And that's how this crystal even got loose or something? I don't know. Those things were supposed to be just props, basically. Where is the evidence that says Larry's a hecking moron? Just looking at the man's picture should do enough. Alright. I think that's about it, yeah. I guess we're now back being Phoenix. And we're gonna start figuring out a little bit tad more here. Thank you for the hydration, Longero. There we go. Some good water. Yum, 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 yum. Alright. Right, are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? I don't know, is he? Does he look like it? Apparently we don't. You still look a little green in the face. Oh, maybe Viridian is the artist speak? Actually, my fever has gone down quite a bit. How's the temperature now? Only about, whoa, I don't... People who use degrees? Huh? 102 degrees. Nothing to worry about. Huh? We don't do degrees. How much is that? Oh, I guess they are gonna... Oh god. I don't think we're okay, guys. Oh, cough. Anyway, I read today's trial record. You weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances. We're not in the clear yet. The main point of continuing tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon. Yeah. In the end, the Shinshito did not deliver the deadly blow. Which means there must be another sword hiding out there. What we don't know about. Yeah, and whether it was a sword. Could have been a knife. Another sword, huh? Oh, don't you worry about things, pal. I'll dig out the murder weapon myself or I'll eat my coat. Thanks again, Edgeworth. I'll handle things from here. That is a problem for the best. That is probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit. There's something I want to look into. And that is our client's background, naturally. Ooh! Yes, please. Yes, please, Edgy. Yes, look through the backgrounds. Do some background checking. Yes, please. Oh, I mean Irish, sir? I have the feeling that we have met before. Phoenix, you could save time and tell him now, or... All I want is a confirmation one way or another. And since I probably won't be getting that from you... I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I bid you adieu, right? Take care. Thank you, Edgy. Guess I should get moving too. Why? You need to be somewhere? Oh yeah, I got to get work on this bridge, pal. I'm bridging something up so we can get across to the other side. Ah, that's right. Maya's still stuck over that inner temple. But don't you worry, pal. As soon as all's said, you'll be the first to know. I don't know, man. This idiot is gonna jump to the river again if you do that. Maybe you shouldn't tell us. Thank you, Gumshoe. No problem, pal. Just try not to give me that cough of yours, okay? Alright, I'm off. Good luck. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out. I promise. But in the meantime, I've got to continue collecting evidence. That's true. Okay. I highly doubt that there's anything new here, but I might as well check. Trying to collapse. Blah, 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 blah. My memory serves me correctly. Edgeworth isn't exactly a fan of earthquakes. Why are we talking about earthquakes all of a sudden? No, it really is more than a dusty bridge than a dusky bridge. That kidnapping incident happened here 11 years ago, and so maybe it's a curse too. Sakura Temple doesn't have a single private phone line, and there aren't any houses in the area, so I guess Bikini is the only one who uses this. I really wish I had brought my cell phone with me. Yeah, who the hell doesn't carry their cell phones with them? There's a narrow path going in a different direction than that of the main hall. Looks like someone's taken the effort of Wright to Heavenly Hall on the signboard. I still find it funny because, doesn't it look like this phone booth, this rock, this bridge, and this pole, and the bush, they all look like someone else has made them. Like, it's not the same person who's made them. which is funny to me. The synergy is not there, but we're not gonna be looking into that. Yes, that's about it on that. We can go to the Heavenly Hall or the main gate. I'll go to the main gate. I don't want to see Larry if he ends up being in there. Main gate first. Let's go check if we can find anything new here. February 9th, Hasakura Temple main gate. Eh? Come on, please. It's for art's sake, I swear. Never mind, I guess Larry's here. There's only one guy I know who could be this persistent and high-strung. Man, I tried avoiding you, dude! I tried avoiding you! Man, fine, I guess we're having this now. I'm talking about the heroine here. The heroine in my book. It'll make you famous. Who are you talking to? Hello? What a... I want to say lovely surprise, but at the same time, why? Enough! A fool's fool, fools will foolishly accept the foolishness of fool's fool. I don't understand what you just said. Speak up, girl. What the heck? Wouldn't you agree, Phoenix Wright? Huh? Me? Wait a second. I know you. Wait, what? Ow! Why are you whipping a sick person? Come on. Your reflexes and mine need to be shapen up. This guy jumped off the bridge and is not very smart current. My brain's fried. Like a sunny side up, and you want to grill me over a name? Francie, you can't do that. Don't call her that, dude. Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death, or so I am told. No, I'm not. What the frick? Ah. Leap a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American saying? No, it's not. I'm not on the brink of anything. Oh, come on, Nick. Tell her, would you? Tell her she needs to model from my new picture book. Francie, whippity whip whip. Please don't. That sounds horrible. Stop. Larry. Do me a favor and dig a hole and stay in there. Before you ask me to model, learn to give at least a semi-coherent testimony. And before that, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry. I don't care what anyone says, I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. About the flying person? She flew, I'm telling you. Whoosh! Just like that dude with the red underwear. Huh? Don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come and crawling back to apologize. Ay. Okay, off he goes. So yeah, wanna tell me what the hell are you doing here exactly? Huh. It's amazing how little has changed with you in the past year, Phoenix Wright. It's fine. I'll ask. Why? Have you been in Germany all this time? That's right. Extending my perfect win record, naturally. It's not perfect. I beat you twice. How about you go fly off from the cliff, Larry? Yeah, I feel like he ran now to the Heavenly Hall, probably. Oh, joy. Sounds like she hasn't changed a bit. Has it really been a year since we first met? Yeah, pretty sure it was a year ago. Yeah. A prodigy. I see. Oh. Yes. Promising caring German came to this country. The sole purpose. Yeah. It was a refreshing thing that she didn't come to technically revenge her father, but instead came to revenge the von Karma name in a sense, and kind of Edgeworth as well. Franziska was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Do not ask how that freaking works, but I guess. Her father was a legendary prosecutor, Manfred von Karma. He had a perfect win record for 40 long years, but there was some major fishy shit going on in there. But now he is gone from this world. Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me because of what happened to your father. I don't think she does, Phoenix. Not in that way. Phoenix, right. You will fall before me, this I promise. But will it be for my sake, not my father's? Are we clear? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes, Crystal. In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. Isn't he your big brother? Hey, whatever. Edgeworth, come to think of it. Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well. Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting, you know. He said this case has a special significance to you. Because it does. And that's precisely why I'm here. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better. Yeah, I have bad news for you. I have a feeling that you're not gonna be against me tomorrow. I have a feeling Godot might have somehow found his way back. Now that Phoenix is back, so I don't know. dot dot dot. It's probably the viewer, but it's so openly hostile that it's almost kind of cute. So, is that so, Phoenix? Like, you're enough sick that it's like, oh, that's cute. Okay, anyway, can you move aside? We're gonna figure out murder weapon, where Doko and all that crap. Ow! Stop hitting a sick person. No smirking. No whipping the sick. Come on, stop hitting a sick person. Oh boy. That foolish fool doing such a foolish favor to such a foolishly foolish fool. I could have just said that Edgy is helping this fool up. You have a good brother at the very least, if nothing else. Make no mistake, Phoenix, right? I came here for one thing, and one thing only. To pulverize you. It's not like I thought you were here to bring me some cold killer axe, you know? I like this sassy Phoenix. Phoenix is like, I'm sick. I don't give a shit. Alright. Foolish that you too, miss. Yeah. I went over the whole case file on the flight over. Yeah, I heard. You read the whole thing? Yes, every last word on every last sentence of every last paragraph. Could have just said you read the whole... Oh, well, technically she did say it, so you read the whole thing anyhow. All the ridiculous things you did made it a very interesting read, you know. Attempting to cross the burning bridge. Did you even consider the dangers? That's the thing. I don't think he did. No. The only thought in my mind was, I have to get across. A fool who doesn't think is more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks. Gumshoe said she'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. Oh yeah, she's got to be okay, I just know it. Plus, I need to ask her about what really happened at the inner temple at the night. Oh yeah, I guess Maya's probably gonna be a witness or something. If everything turns out okay. Well, that's enough so far from Francisca, unless we can present something to her and maybe she can figure something out. I'd love to know what that thing was used for on the night of the crime. Ah, still thinking of small, see, Phoenix, right? Or perhaps not at all. That's why you will never defeat me. I already did. Twice. Do we have to do this? Sorry to burst your bubble, but I don't recall ever losing to— Oh! No! Oh, that is so— Oh my god, thank you, Phoenix. Thank you for being so sassy today. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I don't recall ever losing to you. It's time for us to settle this once and for all with one final showdown. Looks like she's mentally blocked out by victories over her from her memory. Yeah. I almost feel like if she wasn't that tall, I would like pat her head like, okay, you live in your world as long as you don't cause problems, please. Already have enough problems, so please don't cause more. Semmonen todella sopiva amnesia on neidillä meneillään tällä hetkellä. Käyttäytyy vähän niinku lapsellisesti siinä mielessä, että sitä ei lasketa. Tiedättekö sille? That doesn't count. That time doesn't count because insert reason here. I feel like that's how she's coping with that right now. Impressive gate. Compared to the gardevoir of the main gate of the Von Karma estate, it's but a better. It looks really idyllic with all that snow on it, don't you think? All that snow. Don't make me laugh. This is about a light dusting where I come from. Oh, true, yeah. There's a lot more snow in Germany currently. Don't make things up just because you think I'll never get to see it for myself. Don't see anything out of the ordinary unless the bell is there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I wonder if there's anything we could show her that would give us more info. Show the goddamn sketch again. Does she say anything about? Okay, never mind. Let's not show anything. She's just gonna hit us. Okay. Sure, Germany is known for several meters of snow. I mean, I do believe they get a little bit more snow than Japan does. Not in the same scale as the, like, for instance, the Nordic countries, but I do believe they should have snow around this time of the year. Or maybe they are gonna get snow soon. Yeah, I don't think they get, like, as much as we do, for instance. Yeah, okay. I refuse to help you. Okay, touché. Fine. I thought you could be some use, but okay, I'll go to the main hall. Inside the temple and in the main hall. That was a long time. Wait, that was a sigh? Oh, it's Bikini. Sister Bikini? My, didn't know you were here. How are you doing? You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. I suppose I made a terrible mess of things, haven't I? I let Mystic Elise die, and then there's Iris as well. Mystic Elise? Now that I think about it, There's an acolyte stuck at the inner temple. And that poor little girl has gone missing too. That little girl? You don't mean Pearls, do you? Oh shit, right. Phoenix doesn't even know that Pearls has been missing. Dude was just literally... He ran off the bridge the same night that the murder happened, and he's been in the hospital ever since. Dang. Yes, I'm afraid I do. She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident. Pearls? She's missing? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Yeah, it's kind of weird that people keep missing a goddamn child. I must be getting old. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself. Are you talking about your performance at the trial today? You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull the sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. I'm certain of it. At least I was until this morning. I don't see any psyche logs to... So she must be telling the truth. So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden then? You know, that artist who testified after me. Yeah, I don't know if we can take his word to word, but Where's flying? Yeah, sure. And I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible. I started to wonder if I had acted just like him when I was on the witness stand. I wouldn't take that guy too seriously. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble and nothing else. If both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth, that can only mean one thing. They both didn't see what they think they saw. On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the inner temple. Is that correct? That's right. I'm sure it was Iris. But Iris claims she was in her room in Hasakura Temple. I knew I shouldn't have come back here that night. But because you did, Maya is stuck all by herself at the inner temple. I'm so sorry. The dwarves in that place are nothing to shake a stick at. Winter is especially bad. I'll bet. The training hall looks like it's about to fall down any second. Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know. Why do we keep talking about earthquakes, guys? I'm getting kind of scared here. Earthquakes? Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall. Oh, we got to get the Maya out there fast. But still, there's really no need to worry. That area on the other side of the Dusky Bridge is isolated like an island. It's like an island? How so? Well, the other thing of that side of the bridge is the inner temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest. I see. So, criminal would be trapped would they choose to flee in that direction. As long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay there. That means Maya could be stuck out there with a murderer and with no way of escape either? Oh dear, yes, I suppose it does. Please, Gumshoe, get that bridge up fast. Right, we are just doom visioning here. I'm curious about a few things if you don't mind answering some questions. Oh, you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something? No, no, ma'am. No, miss. I mean, no, thank you. No, 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 no. I want to know a little more about the victim, Miss Ellis Downeman. I'm afraid I don't know her waist size, or her bust size for that matter. Not that. Art, bikini, focus. No, 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 I'm wondering why she came to stay in the place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself that she wasn't here for spiritual training. My, you make it sound like this place is some sort of a dump, Mr. Wright. Mystic Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know. There, you did it again, Sister Bikini. I noticed you always refer to Miss Downeman as Mystic Elise. Oh! Yes, now why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte. We address all visitors as mystics. It makes their experience, well, authentic. And anyway, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, you know. How do you know that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you? Or was older? Oh. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well. Shit. That's a lot of locks. Seems Miss Ellie Stierneming was no ordinary visitor after all. Well, she'd already slipped it up, so she was actually a mystic? That does remind me, isn't Maya called also Mystic Maya? Because, like, Pearl makes us call her that, basically, but I was trying to think, like, does Pearl have the same? Like, is Pearl Mystic Pearl? No. But didn't the title Mystic only belong to, you know, the head honcho of the line? And henceforth, that's why Maya is called Mystic Maya? So why does Deonoming get to be called Mystic as well? And apparently she's older than Bikini. Huh. Well, now I'm just cooking up another idea in my head, but it's, Did I say it out loud? But that doesn't kind of make sense. At the very least, it would be a very fucked up thing if it was true. I started to think that maybe, like, I don't know how it would be possible, but, like, maybe Ellie's Deunamin is, or was, you know, Mia's and Maya's mother, but at the same time, we have seen a picture of their mother. And at the very least, I don't think they looked that much the same, you know? But she's not, but we do know that their mother is not dead. Their mother is, like, their mother just left because of the whole commotion. Because of the whole spirit medium commotion back then. And, so I'm like, I don't know if it would make sense, but at the same time, I'm like, but how would Elise have the Mystic title otherwise if she wasn't part of, like, the Fae family somehow? She would have to be part of the Fae family some way or another to be called a mystic, wouldn't she? Unless there are other, like, big spiritual branches out in this world. I don't know. But it's starting to leaning to that, but at the same time, it would be a fucking cruel joke if Elise was actually related to Maya and, like, Mia. Because, you know, she's dead and all that, so... Man, that would be just cruel. I kind of hope I'm wrong there. I'm just hoping that that's theory is not true. That she's just some relative, maybe. Still bad, but, like, man... And then there's Pearls. She was with Miss Deonamin on the evening of the murder, and now she's vanished. It's all got to be connected somehow. About Pearly. Why did Pearls have to get mixed up in this mess?
Please, Mr. Wright, I know you're worried, but try to keep it together.
Oh man. My head's dropping so bad, it's killing me. Pearls, she was with Miss Deonamin on the night of the murder, remember?
Yes, but I have a temple to run, you know. I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after we'd finished eating dinner.
The murder. It didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it? Let's hope not.
According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at her home either.
Come on, keep calm. There's one place left where Pearls could be. She just has to be there. Come on, Gumshoe. Tell me you're done with the repairs soon. Oh, right. I suppose Pearls could have gone to the inner temple as well. But that would mean that both Maya and Pearls are stuck in that place. I guess that would make sense, because I feel like Pearls would have showed up by now if she was on this side. Hem. Hem, hem, hem.
Ooh, can you guys give me just a second? Just a second. Just a second. BRB.
Wow, I'm back. Sorry for that.
Just eat. Quick, quick. Step out.
Ah. Alright, now we got game showing back. Game sound, I didn't forget to put it back on. Yeah. All good. Okay. So... I think I'm gonna... Let's try presenting a presenting the Makatama here and see what she, like, what do we need to start unlocking exactly? Because she had so many locks that I want to see that. Do we have anything to get the stuff started? Welcome back. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for the welcome back. Ellie's Denemin. Sister Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Deneming had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity.
What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mystic Elise was an author, just an author of a picture books.
To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her.
Suspicions?
Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves that Miss Dynamite's true identity. We don't have that. We don't have that yet. I feel like we might have something once Edgeworth has something. Because didn't he say that he was gonna go search up some background stuff? Perhaps, like, probably more on Iris and whatnot, but like, still, I feel like he might come across with some other stuff. Wanna double check anything? I don't think there's anything new in this room. Yeah, let's just leave. Unless we can present something to her. Oh yeah, can she tell more about this?
Well, look what you found. That's the master of the Quirine channeling technique, Mystic Misty Fae.
Oh, this woman is Maya's mother, huh?
It's been nearly 20 years since Misty disappeared. Apparently, she intended to pass the torch to her daughter.
Her daughter? Don't you know who her daughter is?
Well, I myself am part of the branch family of the Fae clan. But even I'm not privy to that kind of information when it concerns the main family.
Bikini doesn't seem to know Maya's standing within the Fae family. Okay. Can she say anything more about the Iris's hood?
Well, that's a demon warding hood. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possessions by evil spirits, you know. That's why we always wear these for protection.
Iris gave this to me on the night of the murder. But then I went and fell into the river and got this nasty fever. I thought maybe if I were to wear this hood, it'd make my fever go down faster.
I don't think so. Colds and spirits powers have nothing to do with each other.
Why to cross a man's hope? Did you say anything about the sword?
Maybe my ice spirit playing tricks on me. I mean, Iris could never do such a wicked thing.
But they proved it in the court today, didn't they? That the sword wasn't the murder weapon.
That's what they were saying, yes.
The problem is I saw it too. Yeah, you saw that part, but not getting stabbed. I'm sure that what I saw was in this blade stabbed in the Miss Deneming's body. What about the staff?
It's Mystic Elise's staff. The crystal spear really is missing from it.
But the spear was found near Dusky Bridge, right?
Yes, even though I'm sure Mystic Elise has it in Asakura Temple that entire evening.
That's the thing. Why would it be there?
This crystal spear. It's not from a demon warding hood, but I would guess it serves a similar purpose.
If it's not from a hood, then I guess it really is from Miss Denomans' staff.
Look at the blood on it. Oh, poor Mystic Elise.
Can she say anything about this?
Honestly, it's like an end of the world.
It's not a good thing, that's for sure. I think people have the gall to call this kind of scribble by the name of an art. Oh, huh?
If that's the sort of standards you need for the art these days, I would be a pop diva.
Sure. What about the context of this picture? What do you make of it?
It's definitely the end of the world.
About this photograph?
Ah, yes, those are our snowmobiles tracks, all right. I know them anywhere.
But there's only one set, which means the ride went out while it was still snowing and came back after it was stopped. That's really the only logical explanation, I suppose. I don't think she can say anything about yeah. Magazine? I'm about this picture.
Oh, that old thing. I must turned those reporter types away in the past. But Iris was so insistent this time.
Oh. She wanted? Photo? Iris.
Oh, yes. Iris loves to be in the center of the attention, you know.
Really? I find that kind of hard to believe. Interesting. Let's try profiles.
How can I ever make up for this?
Make up for what?
For allowing harm to come to such an important person.
Was right. Miss Denoming wasn't just any old visitor here.
Please tell me what's going to happen to poor Iris. If she has to be found guilty, I wouldn't accept it.
But your testimony, Sister Bikini?
I can't help my testimony. I saw what I saw. It's up to the pro lawyer like you to deal with the problems like that.
I mean, touche. I don't think she's gonna be able to say anything else about them. Didn't unlock anything else. Okay. Let's go to the courtyard. Gonna be anything new here? This is where Sister Bikini witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine she was lying on the stand, so maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found. In other words, we're gonna go and check.
Let's look about.
The Shinjishito is there in Mystic's army's right hand. But this was proven in court today that it wasn't the murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past. There's quite a bit of snow up here in Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun, they're tools for getting around. But the sled. Now that's gotta be the Bikini's own personal entertainment. The main gate's on the other side of the stone wall. The difference in elevation is about 10 feet. That's how steep this hillside is. And that's also the height of the body fell from, according to the autopsy. Is it possible that Miss Denomings was pushed from the top of the wall? Miss Denham's staff. I definitely remember there being crystal spear attached to that staff. I guess Larry eventually found spear near the foot of the Dusky Bridge, but what was it doing all the way out there? There are a few of these stone lanterns scattered around in this courtyard. Stone? Look like wood to me. Without the city glare that complete it, I imagine they would seem a lot brighter. I guess Sister Bikini must light them now, since Iris can't be here. Anything else? I guess that building up there is the main hall. It was where we were staying. It's kind of a funny place. It was built on a very steep slope. If we entered from the main gate side, these rooms above me are in the ground floor. Apparently, Miss Denham was staying in the corner room. I guess that's where she was pushed from that night. Or so we assume for now. I don't see anything suspicious in here. Mitä nyt? Also, who is yelling? What was that jarring, inconsiderably loud yell? So this is where you've been? Keep nice and warm, I see. Detective? Have you finished the bridge? Yeah, I did. I told you to let you know.
Well. Then I'll come along with you and...
Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted. People involved in the case.
What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? You couldn't get much more involved than me.
Well, yeah, but that's not what I... Ow. It's been a while, Scruffy. It's... Oh no, the guy's probably gonna get a PTSD out of this. Oh, karma! Ow. Okay. Sister, please leave the investigations to me.
My. Well, you certainly seem to have everything under control.
I'm on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to. As you work to pin the guilt on Iris. What are you daydreaming about, Phoenix, right? Ow. That's her. Stop. Come on. Stop hitting a freaking sick person. Silence. I am Francisca von Karma. Will personally guide you through your investigation. So you will follow me. Huh? She's not seriously going to follow me around, is she? Okay, I guess this is happening now. Well, we basically locked Gumshoe out of the commission, but the bridge is... Okay, there's some stuff happening here. I guess we're gonna use it now. Look at that. Holy fuck, okay. Inner Temple, let's go! February 9th, Inner Temple Gate. Things haven't certainly become a lot more hectic than before. They must have commenced with the investigation. Oh, Mr. Nick, hey, it's Pearly! Probably. That voice? Pearly! Hey! She's alive! Let's go! Pearls!
Mr. Nick! Mr. Nick!
Oh my god, okay. One child found. Let's go! Okay, I can breathe. Be free for now. So you were here ever since that night?
I was so lonely, I thought I was gonna die.
Not old or hungry or anything? I feel like those are the first things Maya is gonna be complaining about.
And I I woke up in the morning, I saw the dusky bridge was gone. I realized I was all alone.
She was all alone? What do you mean all alone? It must have been very tiring for you, little girl.
Oh, you're...
I'm Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. There's no need to worry now that I'm here. Who introduces themselves with the prodigy part anywho?
Not the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year.
Oh shit, she remembers. Well...
I don't like you. I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl with your whip.
Don't piss her off, okay? Ooh!
Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean. I'll never forgive you.
Any... Oh, yeah. Oh, yay! Wow, I don't think I've ever seen one Karma not be able to say anything back. It looked like Pearl's words were getting under her skin. Ow! Why are you whipping me? I didn't say anything! What the heck, man? Oh, man. Well, to be fair, she was trying to, like, you know, just be nice to Pearl and, you know, but still got immediately was like, Pearl remembered. And Pearl did not forget. You didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away. Okay, touche. We did laugh. Anyway, Pearls, weren't you with Maya?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls?
Mystic Maya.
Huh? Oi, where are you freaking running? Hey, wait, Pearls, just run off. Ow! What the heck? That's cruel, Phoenix, right? You make a little girl cry like that and inexcusable. Is inexcusable. What was that all about? Pearl's acting like that? It's giving me creeps. What the heck? I guess I'd better take another look around since I finally got a chance. Especially since something about this place seems different from 2 days ago. Well, first of all... Phoenix, what? And what would you stop calling me by my full name like that? Huh? Was this once a prosperous port? A port? Yes, that metal hook in the mooring post for boats, you know? Oh, that's an anchor for one of the wires that was used to hold up the bridge. I think the wire that was tied to this one probably snapped when the bridge burnt down. I mean, there's no way there were even a portal the way up here. Don't get smart with me, Phoenix, right? But I didn't say anything. What about the statues? Got all the Buddha statues lined up alongside the path. Phoenix, right. Do you think this is how many siblings the head nun has? Huh? Why don't you ask her next time you see her? You know what? I think I will. I shall probably stop you for prying into her private affairs, but that would be hilarious. But also, this thing has been used, hasn't it? It's not covered in snow anymore. There's a weird smell coming from this incinerator. The door is also open, almost like it's begging me to look inside. Oh well, let's see what stunning clues is concealed in here, shall we? Oh, it's empty. Oh shit. How naive of you, Phoenix Wright. But it is a bit strange, don't you think? Francisca von Karma. I love the fucking sassiness. Yeah, that's what I thought. That thing was covered in snow. There was a snow on this incinerator the first time I saw it. In other words, someone's been using it to burn something recently. Listen, Phoenix Wright. It's impertinent to call people by their full name. I was only copying you. I can see the dusky bridge from here. It's unusually a long bridge, isn't it? I would say it's about 20 yards. I guess it's a gorge is too wide. The cross will use the ropes or wire, huh? Therefore, no one has crossed the gorge in either direction since the night of the murder. A simple yet sound deduction, wouldn't you say, Phoenix Wright? Okay. That's something. We see anything weird on this side? There's a little gate that leads into the garden. It says no entry to the sign, though. Come now, Phoenix Wright, what are you doing? Let's go in. It's half open anyway. What harm could come of it? But it says no entry. I'm having a deja vu right now. Don't you Americans enjoy doing whatever you like and then simply say whatever? That's got nothing to do with anything, and who told you that? I've been teaching you this shit. Finds the center temple. I don't know how you're reading it, but it's incomprehensive to me. Actually, I can't read it either. Paying incomprehensions is a very good habit to have, Phoenix Wright. It looks like really happy to have finally got me on something. This must be the door that leads to the inner temple. Where's Maya Fey? Where Maya Fey was training on the night of the murder? Yes, there's a solitary room they call the training hall. You could do with some training yourself, Phoenix Wright. Ow! You're completely out of shape. I am sick. Thank you very much. I don't know how much more of this woman I can take. Hey, at the very least, she's trying to be useful. More useful than Maya. I could do a little less about that whipping, though, but I am enjoying her company more than I'm enjoying Maya's currently. But I have a feeling that's gonna come into an end as soon as we go to the training hall. Mitä pirua? Mitä hittoa täällä on tapahtunut? Somebody has smudged all over the freaking scroll. And is that a psyche lock that I see? Except, is that psyche lock like in real life or not? Huh? What is, okay, inner temple. What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Maya, she was supposed to be in here training. Yet it appears she's nowhere to be seen. Exactly! Where is she? Behind the bars? I don't see anybody there, though. What's that? That strange lock. It wasn't there 2 days ago. This whole room is really giving me off the strange vibes. Well, what do you think this yellowish poster is, Phoenix Wright? It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually... a woman. I don't see any woman here. It's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here. No, it's not different atmosphere, it's a different smell. It's gravy? Huh? What's the matter? The scroll, it's been completely covered in gravy. Ah yes, there is very appetizing smell in the air. But gravy is a type of sauce. So where you run out of paint, your Americans use gravy as a substitute? I see. No, that don't even... No one does that. For starters, I think it stinks. It must be the gravy that we had this with the roast on the night of the incident. But why would anyone do this? Why this scroll? Well, I guess someone tossed their dinner on the freaking... But that makes even less sense. I don't think Maya would toss her, you know, her food around like that. So I wonder what the frick happened. Off to sleep now, have fun. Okay, too. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the week. Alright, and then the obvious thing. This door. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it. There's change. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. I've never seen a lock quite like this before. I have. I've seen locks and change just like this before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psyche lock. I wonder if this lock is guarding something too. Dark secret in a dark cavern. Huh? What took you so long? Mitä perkelettä sinä täällä teet? I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this, Mr. Wright. Prosecutor Godot? I didn't know you were here. Prosecutor? How come you didn't show up at the trial today? Huh. I could ask you the exact same question. Hey, I was sick! What's your excuse? You look fine to me. Oh, but I had a cold, so... That's something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. Bitch, whatever. What am I trying to prove to this idiot? The importance of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding. Enough! I believe I have the measure of you. You are the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial? Once the wild mare tried. Don't call. First of all, Godot, you maybe don't want to call women horses. This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today. Huh. Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins. Guys, I don't like Godot. I don't like how he treats women. I don't know, man. Just who do you think you are? This case is mine. Hey, Philly. Know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you. I'm only going to say this once, Lady Von Whippersberg. Go home. What the hell, man? Why are you being so mean? Although... Ow, 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 ow! I feel like she didn't like that. Phoenix, right? What are you hitting me for? Ow. Huh. You deserve more cracks of the whip than that, Tried. What? What is your fucking issue, Godot? Jeesh! First you act like a brick to the person who literally covered for you in court, and now you're being a dick in here. What the heck's your deal, man? If you have a problem with us, just say it. For fuck's sakes, I'm getting kinda old, man. You still don't get it, do you? Get what? You don't realize that you've set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo. There's something different about Godot today. I mean, the dude is weird anywho. I'm getting such a strong sense of something from behind that mask of his. Is it anger? Or is it sorrow? I don't fucking know. Do we have to... You got some important business? Then that's why you weren't in a court, huh? So what was it? I told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. Eh. Depths of hell. Okay. You see, Tried, I've experienced something most have not. Death. Okay. You died? Okay, Hermanni. Of course. Being exaggerated from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous generation and adjustments to all of your internal organs is... Well, let's just say modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age. Even someone like me. Say, you mean that mask you wear is... this ugly device? I promise it's not a fashion statement. My unenlightened friend. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face. Okay, so it's a seeing device? That much I kinda sorta remember, that he had something wrong with his eyes, and that whole mask thing around his face is like helping him see, but that I did remember, but I guess only now we just got a confirmation for that. I didn't know. My eyesight's pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn out piece of junk of body going with the regular servings. Should probably cut out with that like, you're drinking way too much coffee, man. I can't believe I'm saying this as a Finnish person, but... What did he say? Like 17 cups? During one trial? And the mug he's holding is not exactly like a little mug. So, but to be fair, he does toss some of it around, including our head, so... I guess he gets like 15 cups, maybe? Plus, I don't know if there are full cups either, so... Nah, you know what? Go ahead. Drink as much as you like. I'm sorry, but... You say you experienced death. How is that possible? What happened? Yeah, I kinda wanna know too, like, are you just being philosophical there, man? Like, were you, like, super sick or something? And you just, you know, battled a sickness or something? Cause, if you, like, died and came back, that's a bit kind of weird to say, but at the same time, we do have quite literal ghosts in this world. So, I don't know whether to take this guy serious or not. Why don't you ask him? Huh? Me? Yeah, tried. You. You should know all about it. Should I? You know when my life ended? And who ended it for me?
Ah,
Well, Phoenix Wright, do you? Well, I do have a theory, but I don't think Phoenix at the moment knows. I might have a theory, like I do believe that this guy, Godot, is the, you know, because we saw in the previous case that was a flashback case. We saw like that Diego dude, or what the fuck was his name, who was I don't know, kind of sort of helping Mia in her case. We saw that guy. I'm guessing Godot is that guy, but I don't quite remember what happened to that guy. Was he like involved with Dahlia or something? Didn't Dahlia like poison someone in the courthouse? Was the guy she poisoned Godot? Because if that's the case, then yeah, I guess that's the thing, but like, why would Godot be angry at Phoenix for something like that? Because it wasn't Phoenix's fault, right? So that part I'm like baffled right now. Like, I know who he is. I know what happened to him. But I do not understand the anger right now. That's the part I'm like, what's your fucking problem, dude? But yeah, that's what I know, but I don't know how much Phoenix knows right now. I don't know what he's talking about. No, well, that answers is Phoenix doesn't know. Although, to be honest, I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Godot was killed. But he wasn't killed, he was poisoned. And I guess he was hospitalized. Was he like in a coma or something? Did that poison like mess up his vision too? That's not the same as dying, you idiot. That's just being in coma. But I suppose he can say that all dramatically like that since most likely was knocked out. Too many things. It will all become clear in due time. Isn't that right, Trite? Can you please, and what is up with people and pronouncing the name wrong? Earlier you said I've done something I can never undo? What did you mean by that exactly? Yeah, what's your problem with us? The inner temple here is this side of Dusky Bridge, is an isolated island. That's what Sister Bikini said too. And I wondered, Trite, do you know what the police are doing here today? What do you mean? They're searching. Searching for any traces of an acolyte who went missing. Missing? As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. My affair is not in this side of the Dusky Bridge. Huh? Where the fuck is she then? Have you guys... Are you sure? Have you checked that, you know, giant ass lock behind you? And the, you know, the freaking jail behind you? I don't know. Have you checked in there? I sure as hell kind of wish to check. Huh? But that's impossible. She came here that night and... I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place. One? Where is that? The Sacred Cavern, the entrance of which we are standing on right now. The goddamn door that's locked now. This is the only place that the search party has not yet explored. Because I haven't searched that cavern yet, huh? Be aware though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim as best. No! Which means, Tried, that you sent Maya Fey to her death. Nyt perkele! I am actually sick and tired of people blaming their own flipping things on us. We didn't decide to come here. We did not want to come here until we saw the goddamn picture of Iris. Maya and Per were the ones who wanted to initially come here, so we finally agreed to go because we saw the darn picture. We weren't supposed to be here, but nah. Ah! Korot, ime ittees. Ihan oikeesti. Ärsyttää jo. You fool. If that's the situation, why aren't you there with the search party right now? You must have blinders on your equation, Angel. Don't you see the big lock and change? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well tried. Once again, a woman dies because of you. Et oo tosi. Okay. Alright, I think I figured out why this guy is so pissed off at us. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I think the reason this guy is pissed off at us because, you know, because Mia is dead. And he was Mia's mentor, wasn't he? Or one of Mia's mentors. And, you know, the guy was in a coma and he woke up and he found out that Mia is dead and then found out that we were like one of the last people who saw her when she was alive. But that was not our fucking fault. My God. Don't tell me this idiot made like his own deductions of what happened and then he's like, oh, I must revenge for her. I'm like, bitch. Oh my God. If that... I'm gonna be kinda angry at this guy if this is his whole reason of being an asshole to us. Because that's what he thinks happened, but he doesn't actually know the truth behind anything. Just because he hasn't talked with us. He hasn't talked with us. He hasn't talked with Maya. My God. How can you even be grinning here? Maya is Mia's little sister. And potentially, if you are toying with an idea that she could be potentially dead behind those bars right now, that's messed up, dude. Just saying. Once again, what are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of it. Ensinnäkin, nyt vittu. Kukaan ei kuollut Phoenixin takia. Saakeli, ihmiset on idiootteja välillä. Because of me? And do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey. Yeah, I'm aware. Mia? You killed her. That is not true! No! That's not how it was! What the hell's your problem, man? Almost 2 years ago, Mia Fey was pursuing someone. A man. She bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy. Yeah, that's the one case I'll never forget. Because I will have to be the one to freaking catch the guy afterwards. But I got that guy. Personally. Sure. Miss Fey's murderer was caught. Yeah. But that won't bring her back. Well, yeah, but like, what the hell, man? Are you some kind of kid? People don't come back once they're dead. What the frick? Although I could We did find Pearl, so I could always ask her to, you know, call Mia up and like, Mia, can you talk some sense into this idiot for a bit? Well, no, but you were with her at the time. You and no one else. Not true, but you know, it was your responsibility. You should have protected her. Oh, what the frick, man? No! Why on earth I have to protect a grown-ass woman? What the hell? Plus, we were a freaking... She was our mentor, man. You really don't think that we don't feel bad for that? You say Mia Fey was your teacher? Well then, I'd say you've learned nothing, tried. You robbed her of her life, and now... you've let her sister suffer the same fate. Mikä vittu tän äijän ongelma on? I'm sorry, I'm kind of getting pissed off at this guy. Like, he literally... like, I don't know. Why is he blaming us for stuff that happened? He wasn't even involved in any of that. My god. This guy knows nothing of how bad it felt for Phoenix and Maya to, like, come to the office, realize that the lights were out, and then discover Mia's dead body in the other room. Like, wow, okay. Great, awesome. And the best thing we could do is to basically what we did exactly, you know, we got the murderer. We got the real ass murderer behind the bars. And that's the best you can do. And after that, Phoenix has been pretty much, you know, tried being a good friend to Maya at the very least, and I don't know, man. I haven't sentenced Maya to death, no. What kind of gaslighting is this? What is this peculiar looking lock? Why don't we just break it open? It would be a simple matter of... I'm afraid we can't do that. This area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the training hall. Any excessive force used to break the lock open would... well, let's just say the inner temple and the sacred cavern would be a thing of the past. Very well, then I suggest the obvious solution is opening with a key. Huh. Sure, just show me where the keyhole is in this trick lock. There's no keyhole? That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who set this lock is the only one who can open it. And who was it? Simple. The accused. What? Iris? I have returned from Lurk. Welcome back. You missed out on me ranting how much I don't like Godot anymore. I lost all the reason to like this guy, basically. He, well, at the very least, now we know why he's, pissed off at us. That much came to clear. And, oh, why? Yeah, the dude basically blames us for Mia's death. And now he had the guts to basically say to our face that now we have basically tried to cause Maya's death as well. And I'm like, you motherfucker, you don't know jack shit what happened. He basically said that, oh, we failed to protect Mia. What the fuck, man? We weren't there. When the whole murder happened, literally Phoenix and Maya came to the office because they were like, oh, we can't get a hold of Mia. Let's go check her out. And then we found her dead. Yeah, oh yeah, I knew that. Yeah, but like, I also knew that could have been a possibility, but I didn't think that it would be that stupid. And I kinda thought that maybe he had some ulterior thing, but to actually that being the reason, I'm like, really? Like, dude, come on. And then he like says that, I was dead and then I came back to life. Bitch, you were in a coma. Come on. Don't be a baby about it. You were in a coma, you woke up, you discovered that Mia was dead, and now you're pissed off at the one guy who had the chance to protect her. But the problem is, we couldn't have protected her. And the problem here is that Godot hasn't have a chat with Phoenix about what the fuck happened. He's literally probably just looked at some fucking papers and deducted of what happened. And that's that. And I kind of don't like him right now. At all. As a matter of fact, I kind of want to punch this guy into the face and toss his stupid goggles into the freaking river. Oh yeah, and Francisca's here too. She's kind of sort of assisting us. Although she has been whipping us most of the time. Also, we did found Pearly. That's a good thing. We found Pearly. She was on this side of the bridge. And, well, she did run off saying that, oh, it's her fault or something, I don't know. And, we did have a pretty funny scene with, you know, with Francisca and Pearl. Because, when Francisca was like, she introduced herself, Pearls was like, I know you, I don't like you, and then proceeded to say some basically shit talk Francisca, and then we saw Francisca being like all stuttered, like she couldn't argue back with the child. So I thought that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. But then I don't know, when we tried asking Pearls like what happened and all that, she kinda took off crying. So I still don't know what was up with that, but that's when we kind of got whipped by Francisca a bit for making her girl cry. But we'll deal with the little kid later. Right now we're just trying to figure out what to do with the lock here. When the Acolyte undergoes training inside a sacred cavern, the attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of the murder was no exception. Maya Fey was training in there. Sister Bikini did mention in a number of times now that I think about it. She said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training. So Iris, the accused, is the only one who can open this lock. I've arranged for her to be brought here now. Iris is the only person who can open this lock? I hope she gets here soon. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out. So, I should be getting back to work. Wait, Godot. How sure about Maya are you? There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the sacred cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. You'd better start praying. You'd better pray that friends of yours brings the accused back here soon. Edgy? Listen up, Tried. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never. Bitch, I don't care what you think about us. You are childish enough not to actually ask of what happened between Mia and us and Maya. You're just literally doing all the deductions by yourself, and you're not willing to talk. And you have just decided to pretty much hate on us. But you know what? Same to you, buddy. Same to you. I don't like you, but I don't have to like you. We can still work together. So, there's that. Okay. You should choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix, right? Bold of you to assume that was my friend. That's what everyone says. It looks like I don't have much of a choice. I guess I'll just have to do what I can for now. So, the lock is a lock. Lock won't open. And this smudge over here seems to be gravy for some reason. Somebody tossed their dinner on that. Oh, is Pearl's back? I don't know. Shouldn't I? Huh? Sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from? Oh. I guess I'd better wash that off. That's what I'll do. No, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. Ah, my brain. This is driving me nuts. Ah! Is something troubling you, Scruffy? But please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir. It was merely a simple greeting, a friendly tap on the shoulder, with a whip. So what's up, Gumshoe? Something on your mind? How did you know, pal? We overheard you. Perhaps you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off or not. How did you know, sir? Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay? You mean the one that says no entry on it? I, kinda already snuck in there. Is he trying to be clever or something? So, what's behind there, Scruffy? Oh, a kind of garden like a... garden? A garden? Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep up. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, pal. You got me? Isn't it normal the other way around? Well, see you later. Eh? So, shall we adjourn in this garden, Phoenix, right? You kinda read my mind there. Yeah, of course, what else would we do? Okay, that's funny. I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off, but whatever. Oh my god, did Gumshoe, like, spill the freaking gravy all over that? Oh no, I really hope he didn't. That's not good. But anywho, garden, huh? Ooh. None the F happened here. You guys think this is the real murder place? February 9, Inner Temple Garden. Maua. Maua. Pretty sure it says Maya. Why does it say it that way around, though? Was it upside down? There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. Strange feeling about... Forget about that. What's that strange writing on the stone lantern? Ah! What are you doing here, sir? I thought I said you can't come in here. Bitch, of course we come here. Don't you know, Scruffy, a Von Karma will always show up wherever there is a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here. Yep, what she said. But... Come on, let us look around. What the heck is that? Oh, you spotted it, huh, pal? Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious. It says Maya. Yeah, and before you ask, yeah, it's written in blood. Yes, of course it is. You will answer all our questions now, Scruffy, without exception. Yes, sir. Okay, what's up with the little charm here? There's a charm or something poking out from the snow. It looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied onto it. Apparently it belongs to the victim. To Miss Ellie's denim. Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. Yikes. The end of the court found on both the victim and the charm matches exactly. Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers. Yoink! Grindmaster's Talisman. Ooh! Worn by Elise Deniming, found in a garden in a temple. Yoinky yoinky! Mine now. Little lantern, little statue. It's certainly a quaint little garden. Oh? What is this huge bowl here for? I know this one. It's a water bowl, isn't it? Everything else is completely frozen over. But the icing in this bowl has been broken. That's true. I wonder if this has any impact on the case. Oh, well, I dosed my face earlier with the water in this. I'm just getting kind of sleepy. You did what? Did you mess with the crime scene, Gumshoe? What the hell, man? You're not supposed to do that. Thank you. Francisca, actually, you know what? Thank you. Next time you're sleepy, you need only come to me. Got it? Yeah. Shouldn't mess around. Oh, we have some braziers here. There are a couple of torches here. I guess you need all the light you can get here in the mountains. Oh yeah, I was looking at those things, pal. It looks like they've been lit pretty recently. Recently? How recent are we talking about? As recent as the night of the murder. I was staying here on the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the line, I guess. Okay. You guys wanna bet that this is the actual murder place? Where Miss Dynamix was, stabbed, mayhaps? But then someone carried her body across the bridge to the other side and somehow tossed her 10 feet up. I don't freaking know yet. Too many things still. Well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. And it's almost perfect rectangular. It couldn't have happened naturally. Yes, it appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow. No doubt it was you, Scruffy. Well, no, it wasn't me, sir. It was already like that when my men and I got here to start investigating.
If it wasn't the police, then who did it?
Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay?
What is it?
No, it's top secret. You can't tell anyone, got it?
Sure, understood.
Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see? I was so disappointed I just picked up my car and cried all the way home.
Uh-huh.
And I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch.
Where is this going, Gumshoe? Is that it?
Oh, that's it. Ow!
Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason. Although I can't even begin to imagine what kind of reason that could be. Alright. And I guess we'll start asking stuff.
So, how's the inner temple investigations going? We have the best forensic team in the world working on the place.
Forensic team? And what was the outcome of the scientific study?
Oh, nothing. Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle.
Ay. That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. You think I'd let you get away with that?
Oh. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir. That stone lantern of the surrounding area was not covered in snow, correct? They look kind of fishy to me, you know, scientifically speaking. I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were... it's kind of hard to say, actually. I guess I better look into them myself. About Maya? Oh, did Mr. Carter tell you yet? Yes, we heard. He's got a search party out looking for her. There's nowhere else she could have been disappeared to the inside the Dusky Bridge. All we can do is to wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal. Edgy? He's escorting Iris, the defendant, over here. We'll have to wait, since she's the only one who can open the door to the Sacred Coven. Well, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal. Huh? I wonder what it is. I just, don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down, I felt like I was drowning. Sounds pleasant. Maya, so these letters are written in blood? Yep. What's worse, it's the victim's blood. Because of course it is. Huh? Miss Danneming's blood? We haven't done a details analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal. Most interesting. Thanks, right. I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down? That's actually what I was kind of wondering. Why is it upside down? You know what? That was really bothering me too. But I just came up with the answer. The result is my own special gumshoe investigation. Really? Do tell. Well, on the night of the murder, the stone lantern was upside down. I wish I had some booze when I'm playing this now. Okay. Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. Miss Alice Dennemming wrote these letters herself, in her own blood. You must be joking. That's impossible. From the writing in the victim's blood and the other clues left behind, it seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of the Miss Alice Dennemming's murder. At least that's our current theory on how the events took place, pal.
What?
So, Miss Dennemming was killed here. I wanna look at it. That's what people are saying now. Then, what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... well, what was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see? What do you think, Miss Moore? Aye. Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no? But wait a sec, the bloody writing and all the other clues here. Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right? Sorry, pal. That's not an option, pal. Why not? The bridge, right? How quickly you forget, Phoenix, right? Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely unacceptable. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burned out. I was, overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal. Can't think of a counter-argument to that. I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here. If this really was the scene of the crime, then I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw. Dang. Also, Gumshoe, you have anything to say about this? You know anything about this scroll, detective? Well, I know it smells great. Yeah, it's just the kind of weather for some steamy mashed potatoes and gravy. I really love that stuff. I did so much of that. Ow! Have you nothing else to say about this that you're inane rambling about gravy? Oh, no, not really. Let's leave it at that, okay. Never mind. You wanna say anything about this stupid thing? It was like a circus today in court. All thanks to this little sketch. At the risk of repeating myself, you really ought to choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix, right? Making a lot of assumptions that Larry's our friend. Okay, I know Larry's a bit out there, but he generally wants to help Iris. I'm sure of that. He could not have produced this for no good reason. You are nothing more than a marshmallow on the inside, both of you. Come with you, we just a bunch of softies here. Anywho, I guess that's a thing now. Can we go find Pearly now? We have not checked Heavenly Hall, so I guess I'm gonna go there now. Same day, but now we're at the Heavenly Hall. Looks like no one's here. Larry! Maurice! What shirt is he hiding here? Guess I'll try again later. I don't see anything other than that the door is all closed. What about the... Oh, I guess I can't look at that. Okay. Nope. Nothing here then. Where do you guys think Pearly ran off to? Main gate? Okay. It seems you have a visitor. Oh god, okay. Well, this is happening now. Mr. Wright. Iris. I'm really glad to see you. Are we? Goddard managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. Not him again. Never mind him. We gotta hurry and unlock the sacred cavern. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked in there. Can we not jump into the conclusions? Can we go now? Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later? Alright. Let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, right? Wait, Edgy. I'm coming with you guys. Sorry, right? I can't allow you to come with us. What? Why not? I hate to be the one to break it to you, but my FA is in a rather delicate position. What do you mean by delicate position? This isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere. Come on, Edgy. If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right? But Maya... Mr. Wright. All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct? Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix, Wright? From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. Yikes, already? We'll be going now. Excuse us. Okay, but you better get her out of there, Edgy.
Mitä nyt?
This is not how to be standing around, Phoenix, right? Aren't there other things that demand our attention? She's right. Thanks for reminding me. Gotta find Larry, gotta question more shit. Gotta poke Bikini about stuff. Also, where the hell is Pearls? It's the Bikini. Looks like she's shrunk more since I last saw her. Don't be so rude, Phoenix Wright. What's wrong, Sister Bikini?
My, hello, you two. How are you doing?
From the sound of that sigh, I guess she's still pretty down.
Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome crimson lad, Prince.
Is she talking about Edgy? Okay.
It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear, it's all my fault that it has happened. Poor Iris, she was worried about my bag, would you believe? What have I done to her?
Only what you had to, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And well, see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain.
Well, I don't hear anyone else saying that. Mr. Blue Suits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see.
Huh?
What?
Yes, you did great, Sister Bikini. Ow, absolutely spectacular.
You two are the only ones who've said that to me.
I can't shake the feeling that I just became a shill to a shred. You have a problem, Phoenix, right? No, I'm good. Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that, but I know she's still hiding something. It's just time to break those psyche locks of hers. Well,
I guess we are out to try.
She did have quite a lot of locks. About Miss Dinamine. No, let's try.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Ding 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 ding.
Ella's Dunaming. Let's see if we can find out. Proper. Sister Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Dunaming had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity.
What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mystic Elise was an author. Just an author of a picture book.
To be honest, I had my suspicions about immediately after I met her.
Suspicions?
Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Dynamite's true identity. Grindmaster Talisman. Miss Dynamite had this charm with her at all times.
Where did you?
This isn't some cheap good luck charm, either.
Then, what do you think it is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean?
It's a talisman, isn't it? Interesting.
Oops.
This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Dynamite really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally proves Miss Dynamite's identity.
Oh boy.
One other item? The spear? Is she the mom? Like, I had that theory too, that maybe Dianaming was Maya's and Mia's mom. But at the same time, we have in the past seen a picture of her. And for the love of me, I can't remember or recall what it looked like, but at the same time, it had been 20 years. Or, I don't know if it was 20 years, but it has been quite a long while since she's been, like, gone missing. So, I don't know. But what's the other item? Is it this thing, or is it something else? I'm gonna try. No, it's not the crystal. Ow. The only thing I would like to show is this hanging scroll of Misty Fae, but it's covered in freaking gravy right now, so I don't think it's this, but... Wow, seriously, it is this? Okay. The painting is obscured by the gravy stains at the moment, but the scroll shows the Master of Grind channeling technique. The crest at the top is the sign of the honorable title. The very same crest that's adorned the talisman the victim carried with her. This crest is reserved for the Master of Grind. Yeah, that's the thing, because this bikini woman has been calling Elise Mystic Elise, and thus far what we have learned in the game, that Maya is called Mystic Maya, supposedly as well, because she's now the head of stuff, but like, or she's gonna be the head, I suppose. But, yeah. It is pretty fucking cruel if, Miss Elise ends up actually being their mom, because then that just means that, you know, now she's no longer gone, but she's dead. So, there's that.
Who on earth told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Why do we still have all the locks? The new master, Maya Fey, told me.
What? You mean that acolyte? It is Misty Fae's
Daughter? Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Fae's sole successor.
Mystic Misty!
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. I guess, Maya's mom is dead now. Well, shit. Okay. Well, I hope she's not gonna feel too... This sounds so mean to say, but hope she doesn't mean... She's not gonna be too sad, because, you know, she hasn't exactly seen her mom, you know, in decades, so, I don't know, man. This whole case is really messed up.
Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she's disappeared 17 years ago, after all.
What is the significance of this talisman, sister?
The Khura'in talisman. It's the symbol of the Master of Khura'in. The bearer must carry it with them always until their death.
Until their death. So Elise Denemin was really Maya's mother? Huh. Oh shit.
She was Misty Faye, the master of Kurine channeling technique.
The truth comes out at last. It looks like we're making some heyday here. Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now?
Because something happened that called her out of hiding.
What happened?
Well...
Huh? What? What's happening? Earthquake? It can't be.
Wait!
Ah!
Oh my goodness, the inner temple! A kind of tremor might...
The inner temple?
The sacred cavern in the training hall, it might very well cave in!
What? Why? Jesus! What fucking timing is that? Jesus! It seems to have passed. Well, we can't be standing here and do nothing. Let's go! What? Where? To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Just a bikini. We'll finish this later, alright?
Of course. Just run along now. People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready.
Come on then, Phoenix Wright. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you. But thank you. Right at that moment I had a worst feeling in my gut. Okay, we'll just have to... Just had an earthquake. I wonder if this is alright. Yeah... I'm worried about that too. He was escorting a suspect. And if this fucking thing happened just now, I really hope Iris is still with Edgeworth and not, you know, have skedaddled somewhere, because that's gonna be like super fucking bad for us. You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth? Dude has a phobia for earthquakes, so... Come on, let's go. Gotta hurry to an inner temple and... Right! Yo! You're okay? Ah! What are you doing here? How could I have... Don't you dare tell me that Iris is gone. How are you expecting us to understand if you don't speak up? Ow! Hey, why am I the one getting whipped? She's gone. Boy, fit! You had one job, guy! What? Can't be really angry at him. God damn it. No, no. The defendant, Iris. She's gone. Gone where? She fled. She escaped. What? Boy, yeah. So it was just now, during the... Yeah, remind me why there was no cops? You know, just a prosecutor escorting a convicted person. Ai, ai saatana, mikä työmaa tää paikka on. It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness. His fear of earthquakes. I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes and... Not convicted, just suspect. Point still being, should have not been escorting her alone, but still. Welcome to the stream, Astro dude. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I stupidly passed out. That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it? Okay, we can't be too mad at Edgy, but we gotta go. We gotta go. That's not an excuse for letting the suspect get away. I can't believe I let it happen. Right? The inner temple area is a dead end. So she couldn't have only escaped to this side. We haven't seen her. Then we need to get a manhunt underway now and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom. Wait, Edgeworth. Have we truly checked the inner temple yet? Don't be ridiculous. Why would I? The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross. No, that's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgy. What are you talking about? Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the sacred cavern must have caved in because of the quake. Then you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation. Listen, Edgy, I'm sure she's in the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary. Right? Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall, sacred cavern now. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's hope the bridge is still fine. Alright. Same day, inner temple training hall. Fortunately, the sacred cavern hasn't caved in. But what we found is something none of us could have expected. Huh? No vain perkele! What the frick is this now? Now there's more locks? Why are they visible, by the way? How can there be even more locks? What is the meaning of this? Iris? Iris? Iris, please tell me. What the hell is going on? To be continued. Minka, is that so? Ah. My goodness. Oh, we're still doing investigations. Well, that's great. Oh, we are definitely continuing that. Same day, Inner Temple Training Hall. Right? Is this what Godot was talking about? Yeah, the trick locks. Now then, Iris, please remove these at once. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me. I mean, according to the research, she only put one lock, so where the hell did all the rest of these came from? What? During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one lock when I last came here. So you're saying that you can't undo a new locks? Yes. If only I was stronger. Edgy, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in your face. Like you want to talk with your face of all green. Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip of yourself. Don't be ridiculous, I'm perfectly fine. There's no telling what sort of mistake you could have made in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth. Understood. I'll hold the investigation in garden. You take care of things here. Thank you, Edgy. He got so much pride that he doesn't probably... He's probably off crying in a corner of the garden. Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix Wright. I'm going to stay here and see if I can help solve these bothersome puzzles. I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then. Do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris? No, not at all. I gotta be honest. Franziska has been a pretty darn good assistant. Pretty good assistant. Even there's been like very little, like, I would say dumb remarks from her. She's been mostly like, at the very least, she's been far more helpful than Maya has been. Oh boy. What do we talk with you, Iris? Nah. Why did you make a run for it, Iris? I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. You could have gone with Edgy, but instead you ran off. I was so worried. I just had to come and see. In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that. I can't tell you how revealed I was when I saw the sacred cavern was all right, but... But what? Then I saw the chains here. I saw all these extra locks and that someone had put on the sacred cavern doors and... Who in the world would do something like this? Sure it wasn't you who added a couple more there? These strict locks are a sacred treasure of a Crevine tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why only the person who sets the locks can open it. And you aren't the one who set these locks? I don't think it's that simple, Franziska. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now, somehow there's 5 of them. What does that mean? It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks. The first one. Yes, that's correct. Then hop to it. What? Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this? Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose I went through every combination. With each one, I could remove them. But it will take time, won't it? Yes, about a day if I had to guess. A whole last day, huh? Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this with us? Sure, I'll do whatever I can. We've gotta wait another day? Hang in there, Maya. You're going to have a call to your inner strength now. The night of the crime. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get. And what might that be, Phoenix Wright? I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were on your room at the Hasakura temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen the same evening at the inner temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime at the Hasakura temple too. How the fuck can you be in 3 places at the same time? Being spotted both Hasakura Temple and the Inner Temple. It's as if you were... Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth. Alap! Don't you dare! Son of a okay. I knew it. There's something going on here and we don't know about. Don't give me that look. God dang it. Vaihan pertana. Ei. Store. When I was here earlier, there was only 1 lock, but now there's 5 of them. Those change. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside the cavern. Oh, she's saying the same stuff, even though there's not the same thingy-dings. Nothing extra added. I do not know if we can... Well, I guess I can test out, at the very least, what the Makadama says. Let's see what it says. What do we have to exactly do here? There's only 3 locks, at the very least. Night of the crime. What's the first thing we need to know? I think it's about time you told the truth about what you were doing on the night. You said you were in your room at the Hasakura Temple the entire time. You still claim that to be true. Yes, that's where I was. Iris, I believe your innocence. That's why I want to believe that you're telling me. Too. But I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. Well, this is the thing. Do we show Bikini or do we show Larry? Bikini or Larry? I'll show Bikini first. Okay, it was Bikini. Got it. I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course. Sister Bikini? Her testimony in the court today was very clear. That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple, but, well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hasakura Temple. Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the inner temple on the night of that murder. That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. The acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late. What time was that? Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So I would have left at the 9:40 p.m. I think. I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you. Huh? No, you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m., but what you say doesn't add up with this. 9:40? It's snowing. Her own testimony? Or is it the weather report? Oh, thank you for the hydration, Bacon, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I'm trying to see here if you have enough evidences to comfort Iris. We're lying. I'm not quite sure here. Doesn't add up with this. Why wouldn't it add up with the weather report? Guess that's still plausible. But her own testimony says that she rang the bell and went away. So if she left the main hall, then she would have gone to the inner temple, and then she would have had to come back. So yeah, that okay. You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Plus, only moments before you rang the bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Who's that? Me, you ding-dong. Mr. Wright. We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. You surely haven't forgotten. No, that's right, I remember. Is she acting a bit sus here? And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. It's time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the inner temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hasakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. Oh my god, there are 2 of you. Yeah, I guess so. Fuck it. Can we be this dumb? I don't know. It has to be at this point. On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris. But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible. Oh, that face is familiar. Isn't it? Isn't that face familiar? Impossible, I wonder. The way you tremble in certainly seems to suggest otherwise. You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one of me. Oh my god, am I seriously gonna use Larry's thing here? No, it's not Larry's thing, okay. Do you have Dalian profiles? I don't think I do. Yeah, okay, I'll take the damage. I'll take the damage. I'll check again. I'll check again. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, we don't have Dahlia's picture here. Which kind of sucks. That's like the only thing that we are missing. Well, that's the thing we're missing. And I guess we need to shake up Edgeworth for a little bit, because he did say that he went to look into Iris's background. So I kind of hope that he came across with the case and possibly has Dahlia's picture, because then we would have, you know, an evidence for that. And we basically have everything else, so hold on tight. Edgy! You forgot to give us papers! The cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. Combing the place. What am I reading? I'd be nervous too. It's got to be a tough job. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time. Mutter. How could I have done that? Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Okay, Edgy. Ah! Hey, don't you dare run away. Hey. Focus. What do you want, Wright? What do I want? If you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Why would I laugh at you, buddy? You have a genuine fear for earthquakes. Calm down. Go on, laugh away. I am not gonna laugh at you. I was ready to hug it out with it, but it's just the same bright... Oh my god, you idiot. You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris? Yes. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible. Oh gee, what could that be? You guys are putting a lot of effort into investigating the garden here, huh? There's a high chance that this is the actual scene of the crime, that's why. You mean because of the writing in the blood and the talisman in the snow? Exactly. As you know, those things could have been planted here after the murder. But surely, you don't suspect... Maya, do you? We have to treat everyone as suspect. Maya, as well as Iris. It's our job, right? Shay. So, I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes. No. Though thankfully, my nightmares have stopped. But still, if the ground gives even a slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath. 17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school. Oh my god, we do not need a background. Ugh. Yeah. We don't need a flashback of this. It's okay. Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. We were driven out of oxygen and we passed out. That's when it happened. A single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself. Yes, anywho. That case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right? You think I don't know that? I was there, but it was such a shock. I never imagined I could have been so wrong about myself and my life. Sorry, Wright. There's nothing else I can say. Not after you choose to become a lawyer for my sake, and not after you saved me. Edgy, you're stronger than you think. No one... It's more of a self-pity, okay? Oh, about Iris. There was something that bothered me about her from the moment I met. I felt like I've seen her somewhere before. No, wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I've seen her in court before. I went back to the Criminal Affairs Department and looked for her file. Yes, I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before 6 years ago. 6 years ago? It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, I was my worst nightmare. So, who is she? I'm sorry, Wright. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public. I will shake you, Edgy. You better give us a photo at the very least. What? Why not? It might be a very crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case. The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with the Iris and Hazakura temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder. Unrelated? Yes, I can say that with complete confidence. You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case, you freaking ding-dong! Give me a photo! I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. Alright. Well, we start with this. Okay. Do we have any evidence that gets to that? Or do we show pictures? Apparently Iris was taken in by the sisters were here at the temple when she was a child. However, we still don't know much about her past, so we're looking into it. That reminds me, Edgeworth went back to the criminal affairs. Look up some stuff on her. I should ask him what he's found. But that's the thing. Guess we need to show something that... Iris gave that to you, didn't she? Yes, and it really works. It's helped my fever go down quicker, I'm sure of it. What do you say? But your face is as white as sheet. And sweat is running down your cheek. Anyway, it seems to me like there's something going on between you two. Actually, I don't know exactly why, but there's something about Iris that just tugs at me. I can't figure out whether I feel like I know her or don't know her at all. It's really weird. I don't know, I guess I'll start shoving everything into his face and see what happens. Get that piece of filth out of my face. There, you're still mad, huh, Edgy? I know a thing or two about Larry Butch like you. We both know he likes to act up, but this? Even he couldn't have made up something like this. Even if this is what he drew, then this is what he saw. As unbelievable as it may seem. I know, that's what I think too. Every single time I see that guy, he's in it up to his neck. I knew it. Edgy is still mad as hornet at Larry. Nothing about that. Nothing about this either. There's his testimony. Nothing about that. Don't think there's anything about the autopsy, but I will still try. Staff. Nothing. Ito. Nothing. Oh yeah, we still haven't found the murder weapon either. Oh, another victim we know nothing about. Same as always. I hope you will tell me if you know something about your mystery woman, Wright. I know that Ellie's Denning was no ordinary visitor to the temple, but her true identity could be a useful weapon for the defense. And I can't give that away just like that. Fine. Yeah. I guess we don't have what to show to him. Get that info out of him yet. So, gotta find someone who can give us something. So we can get something out of Edgy. So we can get the final piece to show to Iris and break all those locks. I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can continue on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, and Gumshoe. And Pearls. Yeah, we do not know where the frick Pearls is yet. I mean, we know she's safe, but we just now need to find her. And ask what the hell she meant, why it's all her fault. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. It sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Being alone, I guess I should go check out the shack just down at the path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again. I want to find Pearl, honestly. I don't want to find Larry. Ask and you shall also receive. Let's go.
Oh, Mr. Nick.
Pearls, what are you doing here?
Nothing. What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright?
Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, I see.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry. This is the loser's shack. Where losers get together to lose themselves. This is the what now? Hey, we found comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that?
Look, Mr. Nick. Mr. Lorries did a picture of me.
That's, right, Pearls. We're going to gather firewood now. We're gonna cook some half-rotten potatoes over the miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way. I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting a fire up over becoming a better man? I don't believe the word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down.
Oh, Mystic Maya.
She's just ignoring the dude. Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? I have nothing to say to you, Nick. My life is here now, with the Pearl. Two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. Don't kidnap the child, okay? I'm going to do with him. Alright then, what do you think about this picture, Pearls?
I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw at all, but I think it's really amazing.
You're too kind, Pearl. See? Someone appreciates it. Stop getting the flames to look like that, you know.
It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream. A wonderful fantasy.
No. It wasn't a dream. She really flew. I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night.
But, Mr. Lorries...
Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like some kind of a nutcase. I beg of you. I guess this picture really is representation of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck. And I saw what I saw. It was exactly like I drew it in the picture. And it looks like it doesn't have any choice but to take the sketch and face value. Hey, what's with the look of doubt on your face? I still believe he drew that upside down. Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Ella! Don't you dare run away, Missy. We need to talk. I ain't gonna yell at you. Where were you and what exactly were you doing when it all happened?
I was just, well, I'm just a kid, you know.
Ha 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 ha, very funny.
I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing. Does it, Mr. Nick?
Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be with Miss Deoneman's room, reading a book together. But Miss Deoneman was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the inner temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls?
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick.
Ah!
I've been a bad girl.
Ay. Well, I promised I wasn't gonna yell, so...
That's why I'm being punished.
What are you talking about, Pearls?
My spiritual power. It has disappeared.
What? Have you tried using it? Perhaps? Perhaps? Wanna give it a go? You wanna try? You wanna try summoning your, aunt? Maya? Can you summon Mia? Can Oh? Hello? How do you know it's disappeared? Let's start with that. What? Her powers have disappeared? What do you mean your powers have disappeared, Pearls?
It's all over for me. Spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint.
Oh, hey, what are you looking at me for? Pearls, did you try channeling someone's spirits right here at the Hasakura temple? Tried but failed, perhaps? She did. Wait. Did someone ask her to do that, but she couldn't do that because the person wasn't actually dead? We know that Pearls is the real deal. We know she's really flipping good at that stuff. She's better than Maya at that stuff. Maya can pull off that shit only when it's like absolutely the last minute kind of thing. But Pearls can just do it. She doesn't have to like, she can just like snap and do it kind of thing. So maybe she tried channeling someone who wasn't dead. That's why it didn't work. And now the poor thing thinks that she doesn't have any powers because of that. That be it. That has to be it. I don't believe her powers are gone. Way to go, Nick. You make her cry. That's what... Really cruel of you. Älä nyt sinäkin aikuinen mies rupea märiseesin. Jumalis. God damn it, a grown-ass man stop crying while I'm trying to consort the child. Just as I thought. I'm going to have to break her psyche locks to get truth out of her. Well, I don't know what she thinks she has done wrong. Has done wrong, thinks she's done wrong. So, well, let's see what she had. Let's take a look what we need to find out for her. Okay, Pearly. Let's take a look, see. Feel like a freaking doctor here. Alright, let's take a look, see what's problem here. None of the crime. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Ellie's Newman's room, reading a book together, correct?
Yes, I was so happy when she invited me. But it didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried. I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So Pearls never went to Dynamite's room because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls? On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? You went here, didn't you, Pearls? Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? Then the next question is, who or what were you worried about? Now I'm going to take a guess that you... And you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
You mean you know?
I'm afraid. If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Okay.
You went to this place for one very simple reason, and that is this. It's obvious that you were worried about Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course. Yeah, we know. It's gonna be really cold, it's gonna be very bad for the health. You're not really strong and prepared. Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hasakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you?
Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the inner temple.
Just one luck. Then we're clear now that you went to the inner temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the inner temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until it was 10.
Until after 10? How did you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ring for the lights out.
Right. You heard the lights out bell? The Hasakura Temple's bell, pretty small though, isn't it? You must have a really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sign of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
You was trying to hear the bell. Tell me, Pearls. Why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
Huh? Oh,
I think I know why. The reason you were worried about that bell was because of this. Do we have...
Eh.
Because of this. Do we have... I don't think we do have it. Like anything here. There's no... Pearls couldn't have known about the lightning struck, because that thing happened after 10. But why would she want to make sure that it struck 10? I don't think we have it here. I don't think there's any portrait here either that fits in, so I don't think we have that yet. We need to find more. Alright, so there's that now. Okay. Back to the temple. Main gate. Wonder if Sister Beginning is back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe we're having a cup of tea together or something? I bet Gumshoe is Sister Beginning's type. Oh dear. Never mind! Why are you scared?
Well, what's the damage? How's the sacred cavern?
It looks like it survived. But we have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Beginning all about it. About the 5 locks that were stopped us from getting inside the sacred cavern.
But who? Who could have done that? The only person who knows how to set those trick locks are those of the Grind tradition.
Well, we have Iris at the Sacred Cavern trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini.
Oh yes, we were in the middle of a chat, weren't we?
Yes, you were telling me how the Master of Corine disappeared 17 years ago. I want you to know why Misty Faye suddenly appeared at this temple.
It was about a week ago when Mystic Elise... No, I mean Mystic Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master, she said... Someone is trying to destroy the Corine tradition's main family line.
Eh? Really now?
I am here to put a stop to them.
Huh? Someone was trying to destroy the main family line?
There's only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. That child becomes the new master of Corine, and her family's daughters the main family. All other mediums become branch family members, with no hopes of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed through the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will What to erase those of the main family line.
Yikes. Is the power of the master worth this much bloodshed? Yikes.
You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real.
Yes, I do, but isn't it like you gotta study and train for it? It's not like it's just bestowed upon you, even if you become part of the master family line, right? I mean, we literally have a proof. We literally have Pearly being part of the branch family, and she literally has like much better powers than Maya has. And Maya literally has to like train a lot to have those powers. And I don't really know how powerful Mia was. She definitely had like some powers, but we don't know like how powerful she was. We just have like what Maya said. I think Maya mentioned like Mia being more powerful than she was, but like I feel like Pearly is like the strongest of them. But she's not part of the main family line. So I don't know. Although I didn't really understand what comes along with being part of the main family line. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the Master de Masque case and during Maggie Birdie's trial too. Thanks to Maya, Mia is always on hand to help me out when I need her the most. Can't let the dead rest, but Mia does seem like she wants to actually help.
The Corine techniques has made a huge difference to the world, you know. I mean, the ability to commune with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know. Members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill?
I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kinda expected you to be really rich by now.
Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? You're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe it in anymore, you see. All because of one little mistake.
Mistake? What mistake?
It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident.
That incident? Is she talking about what I think she is?
I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Look up, of course. Looked up, of course. It was called the DL6 incident. That's the name of the file.
Yeah, we know about that. The DL6 incident.
I knew it.
The DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago.
Ah, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case.
Sure was. A murder that took place 17 years ago.
It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used spirit medium. The idea was to channel a victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer.
And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother.
Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as an evidence, the investigators were sprung into an action. But that man...
He was not found not guilty, wasn't he?
That's right. He was. And the case remained a mystery. Remained. In other words, he failed. was the first case the world had ever seen the Qur'an tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the juristry, the people of Qur'an village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared. Vanished, like everyone still thought of her as a fraud.
But I know the truth. Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all.
Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. The Qur'an tradition is starting to recover at last. But with the new master wielding the power of the clan...
Does she mean Maya?
Spirit power of the Qur'an channeling techniques is in the blood.
No, it's not. I mean, some of it might be in the blood, but I feel like, not all of it? Maya told me the exact same thing before.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because of the power to communicate with the spirit flows strongly through us.
According to Maya, only women in the family can inherit that power.
The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Army. But with each generation, only one daughter becomes the new master.
And the one who don't become branch families? Oh, the one who don't become branch families, right?
That's right. And it's always the cause of tragedy.
You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia.
Oh yes, I heard of her.
What? You know about Mia?
Of course. She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother.
And lost her life. As a result.
You know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition.
Really?
Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt.
I mean, yeah. We do know about the whole Morgan situation. That's right, Misty Faye had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior power, managed to usurp the Master Seed from her.
Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know.
Yeah, we met Morgan. There's a name I know well. It was a year ago now at the Maya's home, Ryan Alex. What she did was terrible. It was all so she could make her own daughter the next master.
I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must already realize that Iris...
Huh? What? Whoa, wait, whoa, what? What's Iris got to do with any of this? Hey, hoy.
That Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter.
Well, didn't see that one coming. What about Pearly? What the fuck? Hoy? Oh?
Huh?
Thank you, Kisu. That is me currently. Okay. So Iris is she actually? Iris is what now? Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Wait, but they said that Iris didn't have any powers. Maybe she actually did have some powers, but maybe she can't control them? But why does she look like Dahlia? My brain hurts. Hold on. So, Wait. Up. Let's just continue. My brain hurts. Let's continue. Did you just say Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter?
Oops, I thought you already knew. It sounded like you met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already.
I have. I know her very well.
Oh?
Yes, it's Pearls. Pearl Faye. But I always thought she was the only child.
Oh, you just that child? She's Mystic Morgan's.
Bikini?
I had no idea. Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she?
Yes. Ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. It was all done to set Pearls up to be the next master. So why the fuck was Iris then here?
I see, so I've been wrong all this time.
And there it is! There it is! 3 daughters, huh? She been busy. Oh my god. Did we get it right? So wait, do we have... So is Iris actually just Iris? Yeah, she's been busy. Yeah. So is Iris actually just Iris? And Dahlia... Are they like... Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Then... Eh? But Dahlia had a big sister. And they're from a different family. And Huh? There has to be some kind of misunderstanding here. There has to be.
Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2.
Wait, what? 3?
Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl.
Okay, so it's Iris and Dahlia. They're twins. There we go. Okay. But that still doesn't... How? Yeah, twins called it. Yeah, I mean, that was one of our things separated, you think? Ah. Right. It could be that both Iris and Dahlia didn't have any powers, or at the very least, I feel like Morgan might have thought that they didn't have any powers and just... You guys think that Morgan just sent them away? Like... Because according to, like, Iris's backstory, she's been, like, just stuck up here, basically. That she's been raised in this temple, basically, here. And Dahlia ended up in that jewelry place. I don't know exactly what happened there, but it's kind of messed up if you think about it. Like, Morgan only keeping the protege daughter and sending the other two away because they didn't have powers, or at the very least she thought they didn't have powers, but maybe, just maybe, they might have actually have some powers, but at the very least Iris thinks that she probably doesn't. Oh boy. Yeah, we need to know more about this, but okay.
Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl.
What? Twin sisters?
Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Corrine's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her and the village, taking their twin daughters with him.
Oh. So, the husband left. So, I'm guessing that Pearls has a different dad then? Possibly? That they don't share a father? They don't share the same father then? I'm guessing. So the father took the twins. How awful.
He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened. He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple.
And there we go. They got separated. Ah. But why only keep... But that's really cruel. Why separate twins? That is messed up. Like, I know that, like, IRL twins are usually kind of inseparable. So, how fucking cruel of a parent you have to be to separate twins? Even, like, at birth, you know. Like, I guess they were, like, year old or something, but, like, damn. So, Iris is telling the truth. She really was raised up here, and that's that. Okay. Well, at the very least, we can stop doubting about what her, like, identity is. We now know she really is just Iris. But, the involvement into this case is still a bit iffy. So... the fuck is Dahlia then doing here?
That was Iris, you see.
It's unbelievable. If Iris has a twin sister... Could it be... Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris' sister?
I am sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler.
Well, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Yep. Thank you, Bikini. Rose has 2 older sisters, huh?
Yes, that's right.
No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family.
Anger? What do you mean?
Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan.
That's why she had pearls?
It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. He was able to break free of the bars that confined her.
So Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens. But this information will be useless until I flesh it out a bit. I need to ask more questions and get some more info. Well, I feel like we might have found like a... Maybe this is something we'll present to Edgeworth now? Maybe? Unless there's like a... But we need something for pearls too. Why was she waiting for that bell to ring? Why was she waiting for that bell to ring? We need that answer. We now have something, potentially something to present for Edgeworth about a, you know, potential twin. And maybe then he's willing to show a picture of Dahlia. And then we'll have a picture of Dahlia to show off to Iris. To basically say, this is how you can be in two places at the same time. But, I don't know. Okay, who's here? Sounds like someone's happy. That tune is... that they're humming? Oh? Did you found something, Gumshoe? No motive, no crime, no motive, no crime. Sing it with me, no motive, no crime. I remember when we used to yeah, okay, fuck it. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what the investigation is all about. Okay, can you stop talking to yourself? Oh, hey, pal. Huh? Who, me? How long have you been there? I just got here? Oh, okay. What are you up to, detective? Oh, I'm investigating, pal. I'm gonna promise to Mr. Edgeworth. Promise I would find the real murder weapon. The real murder weapon? Oh yeah, did you find it? That barber short right turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. It looks like a letter or something. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though. A letter? What have you found? So, how's the investigation going? I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the inner temple garden. And they're taking that bloody writing on the inner pretty seriously back at the HQ. What, you mean... I don't have the details, pal. All I know is that if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, we're gonna be facing with some ugly situation. What kind of ugly situations are we looking at here? Got me. Oh, you got me, I don't know. They're not my words, pal. Then who said it? Mr. Godot. Godot? What did he mean by that? About the letter you found? Ah, don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find a murder weapon. And all I found is some burned out old letter. Burned up old letter? Yeah, it was in the incinerator right outside the inner temple. The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. Someone was trying to burn something. There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. But after the incident, the snow had melted away. Which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder. Oh, what's up with you, pal? I've got it right here if you want to take a look. Can I? Do you mind? Oh, sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all the spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case. Oh, I bet your ass it does. Gimme. Spirit meat, gimme. Burnt letter found by Gumshoe in Inner Temple Incinerator. Be careful. Once night should be then. As soon as you eat. Here the light can. Could it be here the lightning? But no, wait. Here the something out bell. You must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Ah. My brain is racking. Could this be? You must channel her spirit. I wonder if I can read that now. It's got to be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. I'd better give it a good looking over and some serious thought. Let me look at it. Well, thank you. Be careful. One night falls. Could be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must call her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Okay, this is definitely what Pearls was reading. This is why she was listening to the bell. But who was she supposed to be channeling? Oh, come on. That is so mean. Her name is Beep. She's an RL Beep. The whole Beep. Here is a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is burn the. Also make. Tell anyone about. Okay. Bravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our ventures to fruition. My god. What did the poor little girl end up reading? Holy I wonder if this letter was even meant for Pearls? If this was meant for Pearls, then my god. This is gonna be such a freaking... I'm excited. Oh my god, what the hell? But here's the thing, Pearly was crying. Poor Pearly was crying, so I wonder if she failed at summoning whoever it was. But at the same time, I'm like, but what if she did actually manage to summon it? I bet it's saying like make sure not to tell anyone about this letter. Once this is done or something, burn the letters. Bravely roast the master in the, I'm guessing, brine fires of Hades and bring our family's vengeance to fruition or something like that. I'm guessing. Oh my god, this is. Well, thank you, Gumshoe, for finding it. Make sure to chuck it in the trash when you're done littering. It's crime, pal. Oh, trust me, I am not tossing this away. So, what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? Well, it wasn't the Shinshito. that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in the court today. Yes, that's true. In which case, it must have been another blade. And that's what you've been running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh? Man, it's tiring work. Well, let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. They've got the feathers of Fonseca on our cap these days. There isn't the department's secret weapon on this. Is it the metal detector? Secret weapon? What's with the secret weapon of yours? I wanna know. You've gotta think scientifically, okay? Alright. The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Any questions so far? Give me the fucking metal detector, dude. No. I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart. So, what the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector. Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away. Well, you wanna give a scientific investigations a go? Me? I've been using this thing for hours now. I'll get plenty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? I don't know. Should I help Detective Gumshoe out or not? Sure. Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling you. Alright then, I guess I'll give it a go. Like I said, it's the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best. It's so sensitive, you could make it cry. It's so high-tech, you could skydive of it. Yeah, sure. I'll bother. So now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. Beep, beep, beep. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right? Sure. That's what we're trying to find out. Right? So, first, let's turn the detector on. That's the sound of the metal detector signal bouncing off or something. Next, move the detector around and give the courtyard a good look-see. Don't worry, maybe we'll let you know when you hit it. Okay. Okay. This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden from... Okay, why is it going by itself? Okay, sure. Whee. Oh. Oh my god, Gumshoe, please, let me just keep beeping about. Oh, there's something here. What's this? A pen? I've been looking that over, pal. Sure, here's your pen back. Ladder? I will look at the ladder. I wanna look at the ground first. He told me it'd be good for sticking its subject's base. Why? That makes detective sound really nasty. It's my dream to stick it in your face one day, right? Okay. Don't be a psychopath there, buddy. What's that? Looks like there's something round buried into the ground. Don't touch that, pal. Huh? What is it? It's a trap. People set them out to catch us detectives. They're really nasty. What? I don't think it's that. Does it respond to this? Wow, it doesn't. There's something there? Old panhandle or something? Okay, panhandle. Oh, yeah. A wallet? Psst. God damn it, Gumshoe. Have you been just dropping all your stuff around? Okay. Oh, then we have a ladder. Look, a ladder. Yeah, I can see the ladder without the metal detector, but you know. It's a step ladder. What's the difference? Looks like a normal ladder to me, pal. Really, everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary object. I've met plenty of guys like you always picking on the smallest details. Yeah. Oh my god. Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at bigger picture sometimes. Otherwise, you could miss a really important clue. That's an advice from a pro, pal. The last person I need an advice from is this guy in front of me. Beep, 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 beep. I think that's all the things I can... Calm down, Gumshoe. You don't have to comment on every single freaking thing I point out here. That's odd. The sled's made of plastic. Oh, it's this bikini #1 on the side. Maybe there's something under it. Hey, what's this? A badge? Oh my god, seriously, dude? Stop losing your shit! Well, we pretty much been pointing... What about these things? Guess you can't stab anyone with the skiing stick. Not sharp enough.
Not sharp enough.
Guess that's kind of it on this area. Unless, I don't know how to get out of this. Is it? Oh boy. Are we stuck in this now? There's something weird about them. I'm sure I've checked everything. It's just doesn't let me leave. Huh? This is damage staff, isn't it? Yeah, I usually made of wood. But the detector is reacting to it. Yeah, but whoever you look at it, it's made of wood, alright? Is it a fucking sword? Like a concealed sword? I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic. Is it the whole point of the metal detector to find metal where you can't see it? It's weird that this thing is causing a racket. Here, let me take a look at this. Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is the job for me. Crack. The top is coming off. Look at what you've done! You've damaged a real important piece of evidence. Ah! Yeah, okay. And we found the fucking weapon. Great!
Why did Misty Faye had a sword, guys? Why did she had a sword?
These ladies are dangerous, holy hell. That is a sword. inside the staff. Isn't this... could it be... the murder weapon? Well, we found that. But it's clean. Guess it's been wiped off. I'd never had guessed there'd be a weapon concealed in a victim's staff. Well, it sure as hell did not look anything like that kind of a thing. They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. This one's a real gem. Workmanship's really something else. Thank goodness this wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim could have stabbed her own foot. Official given up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple's garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall's courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword? Well, no one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. Hey, helvet. Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. It doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it. Well, I guess it isn't the murder weapon, huh? Then why don't you fucking study it, then? No. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Why, yeah, of course. This thing definitely is the murder weapon. Great job, pal. Hey, hello. It's about the same length as the Shinshito, too. This must be the murder weapon. Oh, I'm gonna run it over the forensic. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if the most have been wiped off. See you later, pal. Okay. Wait up, detective. Oh, what is it, pal? I'm pretty busy right now, you know? You're gonna get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while? What are you talking about, pal? Please? Just until we find Maya. Maya? What's this got to do with her? I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in a bit of my stomach. Oh, how so? Look, Maya's trapped inside a sacred cavern right now, and... well, we don't know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think? Maya's being murdered? Please, detective. Let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern. You're looking kinda pretty on there. Okay, I'll just stop it with that face, pal. One thing though. The staff's secret trick? Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. It's just a regular, run-of-the-mill staff, you got it? Okay, now you can take care of it, pal. Thank you, detective. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Gumshoe? You know, there's a place at the base of the mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal? Sure, thanks. Alright, victim staff has a sword hidden inside. No one knows this except me and Detective Gumshoe. Can't help but wonder though, what was Ellie's Dianamin doing with a staff like this in the first place? That's exactly where my thoughts went immediately after finding out about it. Now? Maybe 4. I kinda wanna still have a chat with Pearl, and then have a chat with Edgeworth, and then possibly with Iris. I kinda wanna get this stuff to the point of potentially getting us to the trial day. if I want to do that, you need to take another small break.
But this time it's a bathroom break, okay?
Just a little quick break, then we're gonna go chat with Pearls. And hopefully we have everything we need to find out from her, okay? So, BRB! Alright, I am back. Oh! Game back on.
Yep.
Oh, alright. Should have the game sound. You are seeing the game. All good. Okay. Okay. Let's get to Pearls. What? I was expecting Larry and Pearls to be here. Guess they must have gone collecting firewood. I suppose I'll have to check back later. Well, shite. Never mind. They're not here. Well, I guess we're gonna go to Edgy, then. Let's hope he, at the very least, at the same place still. Oh, thank you, Edgy. Okay. Hey, Etchebert, did you know that Iris had a twin sister? What? A twin? You can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me, but... The problem is, she didn't know the name of this twin. There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked. Well, Iris was taken by the temple when she was really young. Apparently her sister was raised by her father. A jeweler, I think? Jeweler? Right, I just might know who this twin sister of hers is.
Oh, really? Do you now?
I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Yes, exactly. Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please. It was my first court case 6 years ago. It was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. You're talking about Terry Flawless, right? You know about that case? You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Yes. Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Flawless conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from stalking. Her sister. Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. Oh. And this is when she entered my life. A woman who tried to kill me. So after Terry Flawless died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case. Sorry, Edgy, but I do believe she's very much connected. Why are you sure about that? And by God, if you're gonna tell me that she's dead, this is gonna make it even more solidified that she's involved. Well, it's simple. And there it is! There it is! Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. There it is. Ah. What? Well, her metabolic process are a matter of interest only historians to speak. What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne's death, Edgeworth? Right, I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of a murder case you were involved in during your college years. Oh, you know about that? Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey. At the time, Dahlia... It's like she was possessed by a demon or something. It's It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down. And her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed. Last month. That's so. But here's the thing. I think I know who were behind the murder of Elise now. Or, I'm sorry, Misty Bay. I think the main suspects are now Morgan and Dahlia. And the ones getting involved into this whole mess are Iris and Pearl. And, you know, the fact that Maya is now locked in there in the temple. There's that, but we still need more answers. Executed. I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one. But you understand now. She can't possibly be connected with the case. She's dead, and once someone is dead, there's no way to revive them. Except there's no way to revive the dead, huh? I wonder. Oh, Edgy, if you only knew. You wanna chat with Mia for a second? Whoo! It seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth. And what is that? It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother. What's their mother got to do with any of this? She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Quirine channeling technique. Did you say Quirine channeling technique? Do you know something about it? Oh yes, I know it's connected with the fraudulent spirit medium. Fraudulent? I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and the master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. And she and her powers were... they were all fraudulent. Edgeworth? Go to the police records room, and it's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know. Of course, how could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim of that case. Edgy, you'll understand someday. And then you'll see that the Quirine channeling technique is real. Today is not today. Do we now have Dahlia's picture here? Ah, there it is. Okay, now we have it. Training hall. Hi, Iris. You have a fucky ass family, my girl. I am kinda owning apology for now, but it still doesn't mean that you're fully innocent. So we'll just see how involved were you actually in this. It could be that she's actually just innocent, or she might have heard something. Maybe, possibly, Morgan and Dahlia tried to contact with her and try to relay the plan somehow. But we'll see how much she actually was involved. Because at the very least now we know there is that Iris is her own person. Presumably. But yeah, let's see if we have enough stuff now. Nine of the crime. First one is this.
Bikini testifying.
That takes out the first lock. Her own testimony. That takes out the second lock, and now we only have the one lock. There were two of you. And now she wants to know, how is that possible?
Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there is more than one of me.
Oh boy. Here we go. Have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps? That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well.
I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But it's no longer...
Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you, who was here at the temple on the night of the murder? It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne.
But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that?
Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground for Kurine channeling technique. That's right. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. Alright, fess up. I'm sincerely hoping you're innocent, actually, in this. Because now we know that you really are nothing but a poor girl being literally sent away from her... Well, was... First of all, taken by a father who literally separated twins at a very young age. And I don't know how much Iris was, in the end, involved with her actual family. By the sound of it, it feels like not much.
The night of the crime. I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I've been spotted at the inner temple, I knew. I knew it was my sister. Dahlia. The other half of me who passed away last month.
Just as I suspected. The Iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because my sister always does the right thing.
No, she does not.
That's the opposite. Excuse me?
And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again.
You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
Oh no! How?
This family's messed up.
Did Dahlia somehow gaslight her twin sister into believing that she has to take the guilt? Huh? Oy, oh boy. What is she talking about?
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago?
Wait. Were you supposed to be part of it? But you didn't? Or something? What? Yeah.
That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path.
Okay.
She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her.
I don't feel like only something like that can cause someone to spiral. I think your sister was a crazy biatch. Pretty much. But let's hear you out. Let's hear what you did. How did you betray her, Iris?
It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing.
Okay. What?
But I got scared, so I ran away.
But what are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful.
But I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money.
Really? Huh?
It was revenge. On our father.
For separating you? Oh my god. Oh my god. She for 100% did it for the money. Like, Dahlia did it for the money, but she claimed it that it was revenge again towards the father, and she probably fed some bullshit to Iris about, oh, because he separated us from the birth or some bullshit like that. Cause no. There has been some major gaslighting there. There has to have been. Revenge? What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell.
Huh? What do you mean by hell? Made her a single mom? What? I must be talking about Morgan Fay.
Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The main family had a lot of influence in many businesses and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place. For power. But his plan backfired. Because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Karine.
That would be Misty Faye, Maya's mother.
Before long, the credibility of the Karine tradition hit rock bottom.
Mitä vittua, kun nämä kaikki jotain sukua toisille, mitä ketun naurata tässä reunat. Yeah, Bob. Iris is Dahlia's twin sister. And Dahlia and Iris are Morgan Faye's children as well. So they are technically related to Pearly. Or half-sisters to Pearl. But Daddy basically yoinked both of the twins for himself and left Morgan alone. But Morgan didn't stop there, so I guess he had pearls later with someone else, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. But currently I'm believing that Dahlia is still the main bitch who came up with this quote-unquote revenge thing to their dad. But I still believe that she did it because of the money. But she's just feeding this bullshit to Iris, basically. To think that it was all a revenge for the dad and all that. Dahlia looked like she was living pretty nicely. Considering how she dressed and all that. Was going to a university and all that. Like, I feel like that, you know, she was living it up, basically. This is a greedy person, I don't know. Dahlia will always be the main beat. Yeah, we're just gonna have to find out, like, was it really for revenge? Or was Iris also kinda pulled into this BS?
The new master, Misty Faye, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigations of the DL6 incident.
That's the case where Misty Faye was supposed to channel a dead person. But then an innocent man got convicted instead.
After that happened, my father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive, and that he had no reason to stay there.
And that's when you came here to Hasakura Temple?
Yes. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his family, you see.
Oh.
I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master's seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. I've heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally.
I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together. Hi, Francisca. Have you been listening this whole shit while you've been working on the locks too? Oh boy. I have asked her everything I can in my capability as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to this, goes back to the history of the Fae clan. That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want to tell you. I want you to tell me.
What is it?
During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. College student, have you heard anything about him?
Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts.
Ouch! Oof! Okay. Ouch. Okay. Somehow getting kicked. Oh my god, beyond the grave here. I see. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There's still much to investigate.
Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise.
Thank you. Suppose I'd better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearl's Psyche lock. Yikes! Okay, still, hands up who thinks that Dahlia absolutely screwed around with her twin sister about this whole revenge thing. But at the same time, we know that Iris almost helped her deliver with the whole thing, you know, the fake kidnapping case, but she did say that she ended up running away, and she did it, like, she helped plan it with her, but she didn't in the end get involved other than that. So that's why she feels that she betrayed her twin sister, and that is what I think Dahlia used to basically gaslight her twin sister to help her in this current situation that we have here. Mitä nämä lukot nyt on? There was like one lock here originally, and it was set by Iris, and it was all part of the, you know, the whole training thing that Maya was gonna go through here. And the lock is a special lock that only the person who puts up the lock can open it. So Iris was brought here by Edgeworth and, you know, the cops to basically open the lock. But then an earthquake, yes, an earthquake happened, and during that earthquake, I don't know who, but someone had added a, you know, 4 additional locks to this fucking thing. And yeah, it's a bit tad harder to open the locks when supposedly only the person who puts up the lock is able to open it. So in other words, only Iris is able to put up, like, open one of these locks for certain, but the other 4, they basically need to go over like 100 different variations of opening mechanisms to open them, because they are trick locks. Bikini. No, it wasn't a bikini, Bob. I don't think so. I don't think it was Bikini. She has been at the main hall this entire time, basically. And we literally learned the most important info from her about these 2 being twins. They are actually being Morgan's daughters. We learned about the fact that this person, Elise, is actually Misty Faye. You know, Maya's mother and Mia's mother, which is now more of a reason we now know why she was murdered. And I do believe the 2 person who cooked up the idea to murder her are these 2. Because how is that possible? Well, both of them were in prison. Dahlia is now deceased, by the way. She died she was executed last month. So, you know, there's that. So we know we have a supposed dead person who could be very well channeled into this scenario. And we know what kind of a cruel ass bitch this person was, so yeah. We also know how cruel Morgan is, so yeah, I'm pretty sure these 2 are the main a-holes right now, but now we just quite literally need the proof of that, you know, because all of this sounds a bit crazy, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Oh yeah, and Gumshoe found some burned papers, burned letters, and we highly believe that Pearly, or Pearly, was the one who read these and tried channeling someone, and the poor Pearly thinks that her powers are now gone and that she can't actually channel anyone anymore. But my whole idea here is that Pearly might have tried accidentally summon someone who was alive. And you know, you can't exactly do that. It's not gonna work. So, there's a lot of shit going on. Oh yeah, and we discovered the murder weapon is, the staff was a hidden sword. So, there's that. But no one else knows about that except for Phoenix and Gumshoe. Because we were the ones who discovered it. But yeah, now we really need to find pearls. And, like, these pearls, we really need to have a chat. Oh, thank God. Okay, I do believe she's here now. Look at that. They really did make a fire right in front of the shack.
Huh? Mr. Nick?
Ha! You're too late, Nick. If you come here for one of those potatoes, we've already polished them all off. You didn't feed moldy potatoes to a child, did you now? I really fucking hope you did not. I think I've pretty much got all the evidence I need. I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. Yeah, because poor Pearly thinks that she did something really wrong, and we're gonna find out what she means by that. Da-da-da-da-dum. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Donoman's room reading a book together, correct?
Yes, I was so happy when she invited me.
But
But I didn't go in the end.
you didn't go?
No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead.
Oh yeah, we do know this. This first one is just Maya. First one is just we are pointing out that she went to the inner temple, and then it's picture of Maya. And this takes care of the first lock, but now let's hope we can open the rest of them. You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course. Yeah, can we get the first lock? Thank you. Then we have cleared now that you went to the inner temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the inner temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, I didn't get there until it was 10 o'clock.
Until after 10? How did you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ring, or lights out.
You heard the lights out bell? The Hasakura Temple's bell's pretty small though, isn't it? You must have a really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of the bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
She was trying to hear the bell. Tell me, Pearls. Why were you so worried about hearing the bell?
Huh? Oh,
I think I know why. The reason you were worried about about that bell was because of this. You were given some instructions to follow for the night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper?
Ah! Where did you...
In the incinerator at the inner temple. Girls, you were following the instructions of this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell?
I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing.
These instructions that were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, Pearls.
For me? No.
As you can see, a large portion has been burned, but the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirits were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious whose Pearls was supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was... Oh boy. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. It's just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose sister Bikini met at the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. And I suppose the lock on the flipping thingamajig is not even set by Iris, it was set by Dahlia, so that's why they're having an extra hard time opening those locks now. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was?
No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions.
I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. He doesn't know that Dahlia's her sister. Half-sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirits of someone you've never heard of. You must have had quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? Pearls? Have we been talking with your psychotic mother again? Sorry, scratched the last part. I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why.
How did you...
I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. Alright, Pearls. It's time you started telling me the truth.
Mr. Nick, I... Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a child. Huh? You're trying to say I followed these instructions? I'd like to see some proof. What? Because I don't think you have any. Saying anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. Oh boy. Alright, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you. I knew it. However, I do know that whoever did it was a child. Huh? How do you know that? It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that. A simple mistake? What do you mean by that? I'm sure you thought you were careful following the instructions you've been given. But you misunderstood some of the words and this is the evidence that proves it. Oh. Do we have? Guys, help! What? What mistake? That only a child could do? Oh? No. No idea. I'm trying to think. Some of the words in the letter? Or you think we'll just show the burned letter again? I mean, fuck it. We can... Nope, it is not the letter. It is not the letter again. Huh? Wait a second. Maybe it was? No, ow. No, read it. Meaning that a child would misunderstand. Simple mistake. Check it now. Leave everything up to her. There's the instructions who it is. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see it, Astro. I see it. I was thinking about it, but it just seemed so silly. But I suppose, yeah, that is something that a child would... Yeah. I'm sorry. I was like, what am I looking... Ah.
Gravy. That is a play of a word. Okay. Never mind. Thank you, Astro. I did ask help from you guys, but oh my... God damn it, game. God damn it. I was like thinking something. God damn it. Yeah, exactly. I shouldn't have thought too hard on it. I should have just like, okay. Gravy. Okay. Yeah, we know it now. Yeah. Because... Okay, to be fair, earlier I thought that Gumshoe did this. Earlier I thought Gumshoe did this. So, give me some benefit of doubt. I thought this had nothing to do with it, but as soon as Astro told me to read it again, I was like, wait, could it literally be that she misunderstood a... God damn. Okay, that's funny. I'll give it that. That's funny. It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it?
What? Why would I do something like that?
Do you remember what was written in that letter? Bravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our revenge to fruition? But you didn't know how to read the word bravely and roast, among other, right?
How do you know that?
Remember that conversation you had with Miss Deomin on the night of the murder? Alright, she showed her the letter. She must have showed like some part of it, like how do you read this? Perhaps we can read some books together.
Really? I'd love to. I am not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
Miss Elise, so for example, how do you read this?
It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word. Yeah, wow, that's a cool callback. Miss Delaming taught you how to read gravely and roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they meant.
Gravely sounded like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food.
Huh? Are we getting raided by bacon? Hey! Thank you for the raid. Hey, thank you. Hold on, I'll give you a, Oh god, how do I do? How does one do this again? Like this? Yeah, it was like that. Okay, thank you. You were playing Crowded Followed? Is that correct? Is this thing tripping me off, or... Eh? What kind of game was that? Well, anywho, I hope you had a fun stream. And welcome all the raiders. My name is Renotus, and we've been playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. This is the last case of the trilogy currently. So very far ahead in the game now. I played a few weird little horror games. Oh. So multiple games. Well, I hope you had fun. Yeah. But I also understand if you gotta, go, because you've been streaming as well. You also, you stopped by earlier as well. So if you gotta rest up and eat and drink and all that, and, hit the hay, so to speak, then understandable. All good. Same thing go for everybody who came along with the raid too. Take care of yourselves, okay? played Rat Shaker, Beacon's End, and Crowded Followed. Okay, so it was a game. I don't understand the Nightbot told me it's Crowded dot Followed, so I was like, what is that? But Crowded Followed sounds more understand. That sounds more like a game title. Crowded Followed was so stressful I couldn't stream for long. Oh dear. I mean, hey, kudos to you. I can't even play horror games. I can barely play any type of horror. Like, there are some games that have like horror aspects, but it's not like the main thing of them, so that's still fine. Like, for instance, I'm able to play Bioshocks. I love Bioshocks, but those things have like they're kinda scary, atmospheric, but also they are more action-oriented, so I guess that's why I'm still able to play them, for instance. But like, straight-up horror games like Amnesia, for instance, hell no! You're not catching me playing those kind of games. Nope. I do not do that. I don't find much enjoyment out of that. But hey, kudos to you. You did manage to beat it still. Nice. Good job. Crowded Followed was basically follows the game. Ooh. It's like the title. Wow. That's exactly what the title says. Hey, for once. We always have a lot of games that have very obscure titles and then like very artsy, and then you're like, okay, what does that exactly mean? And then there's games that have like a specific, like a very specific just character name, and that's that. Have you seen it, Polos? I don't think I have. Yeah, my knowledge on horror genre is also kind of bad. I only know like very, I suppose, known ones like Silent Hill and more like older stuff than any of the newer stuff, I suppose.
Yeah, good to know you had a fun stream though.
And you managed to beat a game, so good job. Yeah, let's see what Pearly has to say here now. Right. And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of Master in gravy from the night's pot roast? Roast? Blech. Roast. I can speak out. It's been... My god, almost 5 hours. No wonder I'm starting to stutter. Ugh. To be honest,
I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea.
Just a tiny bit. Yeah. But in a way, it was what gave it away. Basically, the thing that looks like a person that only you can see walks towards you. If it catches you, it kills you, and it doesn't need to rest.
Ew! Yucky! No.
Anxiety rises. Ugh. But hey, good for you for being able to beat something like that. But I can see how that would cause it to be a very eek experience.
I really am useless.
Oh my god, don't say that, Pearls.
I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me. That's a simple thing. And I couldn't even do it right.
Well, it's a good thing you couldn't do it right. But here's the thing. Pearly was crying about not being able to use her powers, though. Why is this sad child in chains? She was holding some secrets from us when we were trying to ask of something, and we basically saw like invisible psychic locks of what they are called. And you need to basically, it's like a mini game in a sense, except you can't proceed in the game unless you actually solve those. But the game does do a pretty good job of guiding you to the right clues. And you know, oh, they're metaphorical chains. Kinda. This we have established that in this game's world there are spiritual powers, and the only reason why our main character here is able to use those powers is because of this. A Magatama, a present from Maya. It reacts to people who have secrets in their hearts. So people are not able to see those. Only the person who has the gem can see them. Which is kind of ironic because even though it says that it's from Maya, it's originally like, I mean, it is from Maya, but thanks to the power of the gem was actually charged by this little girl. Because Pearls has a lot of spiritual energy. So she kind of charged it up for us, in a way. And I guess it still even has some power in it. Thanks to the glow, basically. Yeah, let's find out what she was actually, she was crying earlier, before we even saw these psyche locks, that she had lost her powers. But the spiritual powers in this world are basically like, for instance, Pearls here is a spirit medium. She can channel dead people into her, basically. You can summon a spirit and let the spirit kind of possess your body for a bit, and let's just say Pearl is really good at that. And so Maya is, she is fine. She's okay with it, but like Pearls is like super good at it. And she was crying earlier about lost powers, and why do I have a sense of feeling that she hasn't lost her powers? But in actuality, she was trying to channel someone who wasn't dead. So obviously then it wouldn't work. Yeah. Has them strong spirits. She's too young to drink, Bob. Oh well, you're gonna have to drink it for her, I suppose. Alright, the night of the crime. Let's see what she was actually up to. I'm just hoping to see something to possess Larry so much that his head explodes. Weird how it's a game about being attorney and suddenly there are spirits. Oh boy, Bacon. Hey, by the way, I do suggest if you ever have interest in Phoenix Wright games, give it a go. First game is pretty much already a first game where you will be in contact with the spirit stuff already, so this is nothing new. Yeah, definitely give it a try. This is a well-known franchise, and it's there's a reason why it's there's a lot of games that have come even after these 3 trilogy thing. Folks really like these games, and I gotta say, I do like them. Despite some of the characters wanting to, like, you know, I want to pull some of my hair out with them. Because they are sometimes very stupid, but at the same time you're like, eh. I suppose the game is meant to make you feel smart. And yes, these characters are getting on my nerves. Yeah, some of them. Definitely, some of them are. It's always the smart and cool people that die first. Oh, I miss Mia. Guys, I miss Mia.
After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple with a pot full of the leftover gravy.
The gravy?
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the master of grind, like it said in the letter.
I see, and then? I wish the Matrix Mia. I just miss Mia, period. But yes, I do
understand what you meant with the waitress one. Yes.
Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Yes, I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started, and I couldn't interrupt it. I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then
Girls, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it.
Hey, don't worry about it, Pearls. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for Iris too, it happens.
Anyway, then you found your...
Wow, pay attention, Reno. You're still... Oof. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple?
Yes. When I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but... Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. I threw the letter into the incinerator, then I heated up the leftover gravy and
let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried. Hope she ate some of it before she threw all of it. Well, it must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I don't know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school too. A little bit fucking different situation here, Larry. Can you pipe it down, okay? Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry.
it was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit?
No. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it?
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it happened.
Ah.
I tried, and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time.
Wait. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Key soup? So she ain't dead. Yeah. The doll is not dead. Is the fucking bitch. Did she switch places with Iris? Hyi, nyt tuli. Oh no. You guys don't think that you switched places with Iris and the one that's locking the locks right now up there in the hall? Oh god, I hope I'm wrong. Okay, or maybe she didn't get executed, or she like presumably got executed but somehow escaped that. But we know that she can't be dead. because Pearls wasn't able to channel her. So we know that Dahlia is alive somewhere. Hope not, but I kind of started to like Iris a bit. Yeah, I'm like seriously now hoping. But now this made it even more scarier. Because if Pearls has been trying to do that this entire freaking time and she hasn't been able to do it, then that means that person's alive. And oh boy.
But I just couldn't do it.
Oh, don't let it get you down, Pearls. Oh, I'll work out. Shut up, Larry. Everyone, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh! Just like that.
And she never managed to channel the spirit.
Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone? Would I do me a solid and summon Mia right now?
Yes, I don't know what to do.
Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though.
Could you please tell me what it is anyway?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the spirit.
Ah, that's exactly what I was afraid of! Fudge. Oh no. I was about to be like, if Pearl says that they're, alive, then yeah, but, yeah. The spirit you are trying to channel is currently unavailable. Hitto meni vastaaja. Someone else? What do you mean?
Well, there's only one of each spirit, right?
Please hold and try again later. Yup, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. Then that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls would. Or could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne.
I'm a failure.
No, you're not, Pearls.
I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
Her final wish?
Yes, this letter. It's my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully.
This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it.
My mother has gone to a place called a...
What? A penitentiary? What is that? Yeah, I know, Pearls. Penitentiary? What is that? I'm sorry, that's a new word to me. Penitentiary. Is it like a special prison place? Or it is like a prison? Okay. Thank you, Lazy. Rangaistuslaitos. Okay. Yikes. That's a rough name.
I visit her every month. And last month she told me...
The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Now listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden. Yikes. Old-timey name like a kuristushuone. Ah, okay. The state of a federal prison, apparently it houses a big-time criminal convicted of big-time crimes. Says one. Okay. Well, Morgan did, was part of, planning a murder. So, basically, was one of the people in it. So, but still, kinda yikes. Oh boy, Pearl, oh boy.
My mother is always nice to me. I love her very much.
Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right?
She said it was for the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her.
I fucking hate that woman. Pearl is innocent in all of this. God freaking damn it, how can people be so twisted? Frick.
I mean, Mystic Maya is a part of the Fae clan, so it had to be good for her too.
Ugh.
That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Why do we keep lying to this kid? My God! I guess so, yeah.
There was a picture with her letter too.
Picture?
Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture isn't enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time...
Pretty weird. Oh, pretty weird, huh? Like Larry knows everything about this stuff. I actually like Morgan as a character. Very interesting one. Oh boy. After this case, I recommend Crown of Pencil short fanfic, the dry brand set the day after it ends, and archive of our own. Ooh. Late night reading. I mean, yeah, Morgan is like an interesting character. Like, character-wise, great. But like, what the character has done in this game? But yeah, I suppose that's like a good sign of a well-written character in a sense. When you actually get some emotions out of you, you know? Absolutely. Yeah. In that sense, yes. But also, oh. Okay.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone has already opened it once before.
That's so. That sure is pretty strange. Someone had opened it already? Alright, burnt letter updated in the court record. Orders from Morgan Fay, opened once before. Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out.
You're very welcome. My mother is watching over us, so I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright.
Anxiety! Stress and anxiety rising up. Look at what that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her? Not current moment problem. Let's go. Huh? Aye. Sup, Godot? Are you gonna be a douche to a child now, too? Well, none have figured it out. Have you tried? You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully obvious is. Oblivious is. Okay, there we go. Got it? The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock breaking effort. But it's all a waste of time. Why do you say that? Because Maya Fey isn't coming back. What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that? Yeah, see yourself out, Bob. Nah, just kidding. It was your job to protect her, right? Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances. I realized that, but... And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them. Can you piss off? Holy heck! How is someone supposed to freaking help when they don't know anything of this stuff? But at the same time, it's kind of thick coming from Godot, considering that he didn't know jack shit until he freaking woke up himself. So yeah, I don't know. But I didn't know anything about what was going on. Huh. What did I just say, Tried? Being oblivious is a heinous crime itself. Oh, go away, man. Seriously? Tomorrow? We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all. You need to take a chill pill, man.
Mr. Nick? Is what the man just said true?
It'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick.
Ah! My dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child. My Pearl. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all this time, the Master Seed is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. Aha. Weesh. Well, good to know that we got to the trial part now. February 10th, 9:39 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. We are gonna end it here. Because it's been 5.5 hours already. And that's exactly where I wanted to kind of get to the trial part. That's just gonna be something we're gonna be